With us to perform the Star-Spangled Banner, American Idol finalist and internationally acclaimed recording artist, Pia Toscano.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Carrying our flag this evening are 230 members of our Canadian Armed Forces. With us to perform "O Canada," please welcome acclaimed actor, singer-songwriter, and lifelong Blue Jays fan, Toronto's own Noah Reid.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
We want to say blessings of thank you for the sacrifices made by the soldiers that allowed the freedoms for our two countries to do this game tonight. We say thank you to the sacrifices made and the services done by those soldiers in the past. We ask for blessings on all of the soldiers currently serving today for both countries, and prayers and thoughts for those of the futures. We're glad you're here today. It may be Canada, it may be America, two teams going against each other from two different cities, but it is baseball lovers that are here today from all across the globe coming in, and we're glad you're here. Let me pull up my, I got to pull up my chat. Let me do that real quick, and I'll say hello to everyone in. Welcome in. You can help us tonight by letting a friend know you're going to be over here. Tell them to come over and check us out. We would really, really appreciate it. As we're looking forward to a solid Game 7 here, right on the channel. Who knows what can happen? All bets are off tonight. All bets are off as everyone will be going a little bit crazy from all around the globe. So let me say hello to everyone here real quick, and hopefully I can do that without restitution here. Go Mini, welcome in. Teresa Skawara, Jason, Genie525, hello. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, sir. Teresa Skawara, hello, Teresa, welcome in. Mike Beachman, Fred O'Malley, hello, Freed O'Malley. Cakes2112, hello. James O'Mara, hello. Robert, welcome in. Gosh, it's jumping on me. Robert, welcome in. Ali Muhammad, welcome in. Darren, welcome in. John Corndog, hello, welcome in. Michael Wilson, hello, welcome in. Alan Mania, hello. John Lundy, hello. Go Mini, hello, thank you. One membership gifted to Lily's Life. Oh man, that's a beautiful person to receive it. Thank you for blessing the channel, myself, Preston, and also blessing Lily. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Roberta. Kay Wilby, hello. She just shared it out. Thank you, Kay. Manuel, hello. Welcome in. George Pearson. O'Connell, Tomorrowland Traveler. Happy birthday this past week. Recently, we recognized it on the channel. Good to see you. Get out of there, commercial. Grandpa Husband, hello. Kolya, hello. Welcome in. Annette, good to see you. Make sure you guys are all hitting that like, hammer that button up for me, if you wouldn't mind. You know, we got to get plus 100 over there to things to get going here. Let me reduce the sound.
Thank you. Get more support. Is that how you
Appreciate everybody being here tonight. We'll change over to the 3D graphics here as soon as they will let us.
Car shopping doesn't have to be scary.
Or allow me to, I guess I should say. If you're brand new in here, I ask you to say hello.
Car Fox. No.
Hello, hello, hello in the chat. We would love for you to do that.
You don't have to overpay. You can look now.
I am looking.
Why are you still
Final commercials before
no fear.
what will be crazy tonight
Show me at Carfax.com.
with all players eligible.
You're still covering your eyes.
Larry Cook looking for a good game. Yes. Alex Miller, hello.
Can I help you, sir?
Doug is listening, but he is driving. I got to spend the afternoon with Zippity Doo Doug. That was very enjoyable. Thank you, Doug, for coming down.
Anyone can bring their ATM.
Candy, hello, welcome in.
Isn't Verizon
James O'Mara, thank you. Love the streams. Thank you very much, James.
I'll take this little red situation here.
Rinser, great to see you.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for
Doug cannot tag. He's got to be safe driving, but he says hello to everyone. Jonathan Chong, welcome in. Sharon Caldwell, good evening. Thank you for joining tonight. You already hit the like button. Thank you. Appreciate it. It does help when we get up over that triple digit in likes. I know it's crazy.
Get yourself so much more with Little Caesars More for $9.99 menu for a limited time.
Pizza.
Country Gamer Chris, welcome in. Glad you're here. The fans are crazy. It is a packed house, as well it should be. Yes, happy November 1st. I think the clocks go back tonight or something.
It's the 180th game this year. For the Dodgers, they're 179. It's the longest journey in sports when it comes down to this one game that we're about to watch to decide the whole thing. It's where you lean forward and you know that
well, I'm sorry, James. I didn't mean to be doing that.
That we always talk about.
Glad you're here. I apologize for that.
This has been a careful buildup to get him ready to pitch in the postseason. Really, though, it feels like this is a moment he's been building towards.
Jen and Sean Southard, welcome in.
Game 7 of the World Series. It's the best player of all time in his prime, ready to start it on short rest.
I don't know how many.
Otani's starting tonight pitching.
I was one of them. I was lucky enough to pitch a game 7.
Otani's going to start pitching tonight. Wow.
There's only one person in the universe that can do that.
Oh, it's Chris Dye under your channel name. Okay, cool, Chris. Welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Fulton. Welcome in.
He's going to stay in. He's going to hit. He's got the greatest ability to impact a game of anybody I've ever could imagine to play in a game 7.
Brian Tucker, welcome in. Stooges, welcome in.
The Blue Jays trying to snap a 3-decade drought. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. started this season not knowing if his time with the Blue Jays is coming to an end, but he starts the season signing a long-term.
Yep, we're not far from that, James.
He hopes with a world championship.
Yeah, and he's been pulling that wagon since the postseason started. He's been the guy, and why not? He signed that massive contract. They had a horrible year last year. Well, they can totally.
Vladdy did sign a massive contract.
postseason. He has been unbelievable. Oh, by the way, his teammates have been unbelievable too. So it's not just him. It's been a collective effort. We've seen this team bounce back from devastating losses, 2-game deficits. Last night won't bother him.
And the pitching matchup, it's more than just Shohei Ohtani. He goes for the Dodgers, but a postseason legend on the other side, it is Max Scherzer.
Max Scherzer going to start for Toronto. Wow.
41-year-old Max.
That's crazy. Scherzer.
Pitcher to start a winner-take-all World Series game, but he doesn't figure to last long. To replace him, Blue Jays manager John Schneider will have numerous options.
All the pitchers can go tonight. Every pitcher's available.
And don't forget the hero of Game 5, Trey Savage, who will be on 2 days rest, but could throw more than one inning. Schneider said he has 4 or 5.
This is just one of those leave it all in the field type of situations.
The Dodgers game.
Ohtani, Smith, and Freeman will be your first 3.
175th game this year. Fascinating. Just like the decisions for manager Dave Roberts once Shohei Ohtani starts this game. All 4 Dodgers starters are in play tonight. Ohtani, Tyler Glasnow, though he had some sore side last night.
Manuel, it's the same as it always is, my friend.
After throwing 96 pitches last night, has volunteered to pitch out of the bullpen. It's down to simple math. 4 starting pitchers, $1.3 billion in contracts, 1 game to win the World Series. Joe. All right, boys, all the pieces in place for a classic. Fasten those seatbelts. It's Game 7 of the World Series. Game 7. The magic of Major League legend. There is no game more important than Game 7.
Genevieve, welcome in. Great to see you. 48 likes on the board, working toward 100. Hello, Plymouth Rock. Great to see you.
I'm going to do something that no team has done this century.
Yeah, put in the chat. Who do you think will win the game, and what will be the score? Put your team and score on there. Who do you think will win this? Put the team and score there. Mark Langenkamp, welcome in. Go Dodgers, Mark says. They're getting down to the last set of pitchers.
You've dreamt of this moment, back in your old room. Oh.
Hey, kiddo, I'll be right there.
Alex, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
You can get a deal on
James says Dodgers 4-1. Teresa, Jays 3-2. Mouse Talk, our partner channel, welcome in, along with Doug, another partner in here. 145 days to opening day. Yes, too early. Welcome in, Walt.
So, you like...
Welcome in, Walter. Eric Woodard, welcome in, Eric, 7-5.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone.
Let's see. Chris says 8-6 Dodgers. Alex says 6-2 Dodgers. Brian 3-2 Dodgers.
Wow, smart. Yeah, it's smart. It's
Manuel 1-0 Dodgers in the 14th. I hope not.
Get insurance at a price that works for you.
I surely hope not.
Go to nerdwallet.com.
Get it done definitively in 9.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like.
Jen and Sean Southers say Blue Jays 4-3. Robert says Blue Jays 4-2. Getting a good mix in here.
And glamping. And that durian is everywhere.
26 watchers from a hundo. Trying to get up over a hundo.
The greatest souvenir of all. Explore.
Yep, Mark, I can figure that one out too, right?
No, I don't want to look. Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary.
Show me Carfax.
Knowing how a car's accident history...
Dave's Disney Dreams, welcome in. Darren, the one with the most runs will get the victory. That is a great observation.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders.
No idea who's going to win. Either way, I don't care. I'm sure 90% of the U.S. doesn't. I'm just hoping for a good game. That's a Walt. I get you. Hello there. Watching from Toronto. Welcome in.
For 10 days, you're going to know by name.
John Bettman. Dodgers 7-5-19. Welcome in, John. Debbie Burnfeld says the Dodgers 2-1. Brian Tucker says 17 innings. The Dodgers 3-2. Everybody's trying to prolong this season. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Thank you for joining tonight.
You're the A word, the B word, and the F word.
You're a real charmer, aren't you? Come on, admit it. You're starting to like it in here.
Release me, please. Tuesday.
The heck is under my
It's
score?
decision time across the nation. Control of
That's right. Tuesday's a voting day. I forgot about that.
and in the balance. Brett Baer and Martha
Okay,
McCallum
that's
take
me.
your special Democracy 25 coverage. Stay with Fox News Channel. America is watching.
Baseball, the ultimate test of teamwork.
All right, here comes that video walk-in that they do. So we're close. We're really close.
All the way down to the last man on the roster.
Waiting on the 3D to come through here.
The same name stitched across their chests. 26 hearts.
Still don't see it yet. There it is. Just popped up. Way to go.
The truth of it is,
there's number one.
This game, you're on your own.
Nope. Gotta try 3 times to make it work.
These men will take their positions alone. They will step into the box alone. And in the middle of it all, the loneliest place in the world, an iron 60 feet, 6 inches.
All right, 3rd time should work here.
But just like everything else in this pastime,
good Lord, that's taken me 4 times. There must be a lot of people trying to use this tonight.
There are no instructions for what to do when the last out is made. There's never been a protocol, just instinct. You won't find anyone standing alone soaking in the applause.
Here we go. Here we go.
Not so lonely in the end. There's only the team.
Let's see who else we got. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. Teresa says thank you everybody for joining. Minnie's trying to get everybody to like and sub. Yes. Wall says Ohtani hasn't pitched well in the series to date. Not sure you like him starting if I'm a Dodgers fan on the short rest. We'll wait and see.
That is Mike Myers voicing our Game 7 Open. He was born and raised in nearby Scarborough.
Okay, Dave, I'll take a look. Thank you. Scherzer getting loose out here on the mound. Thank you, Dave.
FanDuel focuses on the 2 biggest stars in this Game 7, and then Addison Barger flying under the radar. He leads all players in this World Series hitting .476.
Addison Barger hitting .476. That's crazy. No, nobody got anything, Manuel. Mookie Betts, Muncy, Hernandez 4, 5, and 6. Edmund, Kike Hernandez, and Rojas 7, 8, 9.
His 6th World Series start, his 6th winner-take-all game.
Don't worry about it, Dave, bud. Don't worry about it.
He's like the 9th inning of Max Scherzer. He knows he's not going to be given. This is not 10 years ago where he's going to go 7, 8 innings.
All right, here we go. Ohtani stepping in. We're ready for first pitch. Crowd gives him a round of boos. Scherzer's ready on the mound. First pitch, 8:11 p.m. Ball upstairs, and we're off and running. 8:11 p.m. Ohtani up there batting.
One win away from repeating as champions, becoming the first team to do that in a quarter century.
318 average in the postseason.
One more time. They've done that all season long. Looking for their first championship in 32 years.
Ball outside, 2-0.
The start of the game in his first, especially this guy that's in the box, he creates so much attention, and rightfully so. Max Scherzer has got to keep the ball in the ballpark tonight. He's given up a home run in his last 5 starts, including one to this guy in Game 3.
Fouled off.
These guys living their umpiring dreams here. Jordan Baker is behind the plate for Game 7. Crew Chief Mark Wegner's at second. And for the first Game 7 since 2019, started by that guy right there, Max Scherzer. Is 2-1.
Ohtani line drive, center field, base hit.
So the starting pitcher for the Dodgers starts the game with a single.
Change up, he pulls it. He throws that change up in the outer half of the plate. This doesn't happen. But he kept it in the park. So the Dodgers offense still hasn't done a lot. But the fact that they won last night's game and got Mookie Betts to get a big hit.
Lila Rose, welcome in.
It existed up yesterday. 3 runs, all of them covered in the 3rd inning. It was this guy right here, Will Smith, who got him on the board with a double. Smith doesn't have many hits in this season, but he's made the most of the ones that he's got. The game-winning home run in Game 2 of the World Series. And they go ahead double yesterday.
Let's go Blue Jays being chanted loudly. Line drive ripped foul. Tennessee Bear, Tim, welcome in.
He throws, Max does, is a good pitch after a high fastball. But the inside part of the plate, Will Smith has to have a no-go zone. So nothing, unless you are making him raise his arms up. An inside show pitch, you've got to get him out of there.
Did not have the same bite as Ricky stuff when faced the Dodgers in Game 3. There's 0-2.
Check swing over to first. Nice play by Guerrero. Flips it to Scherzer, gets the out. What a play. That was an unbelievable diving play by Guerrero. Ohtani's in the scoring position, but wow, what a play.
Exceptional play. And look at the gap that was over there. So talk about a rally that would have been created for the Dodgers. A runner in scoring position, but better than first and second, nobody out.
Yeah, and it is for Freddie Freeman. As this offense tries to get going, you've got Freddie Freeman, last year's World Series MVP, with the walk-off in Game 3. But outside of that, it's been a quiet postseason. It is saving his best for Game 7.
Freeman pops it up, fly ball. Deep center field at the track. Got to play. 2 outs. Ohtani tagging, going to third. Throw comes in late.
I personally always liked it when the outfielder signaled to me that he had the ball. You know, like, I got it with my arm, my hand up, I got it. Because it's a pitcher, you know when the ball's hit, whether it's got a chance or not, but it's a lot more refreshing when your center fielder or your outfielders. As long as you don't see the back of their jerseys.
Yeah, you always knew Andrew had it, though.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It's Mookie Betts. Game-winning hit yesterday. Weight of the world lifted off his shoulders.
Ball outside the Betts. 1-0.
Jim Roberts had dropped it to his lowest spot in the order that he's hit in his 6 years with the Dodgers. He said, I want to keep it simple for you.
I don't know, Chris. Welcome in. It's too crazy. Too many variables for me to say. Ground ball over to short. Up clean. Over to first. They're through the first inning. No score. Blue Jays coming to bat. There's too many variables in Game 7. That's my challenge. Too many variables.
Opening day. Another chance to chase the world. That wonderful feeling.
It's right up in the left-hand corner, John.
This will be the one.
Right up in the left-hand corner.
Have an opening day every day at Arena Club.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your tour guide and your boxing ring. It's your dugout and your safety check. It's your bedtime. Your big time. And your makeout booth, too. It's more than an SUV.
Yeah, right below me. Thank you, Cakes. Disney with Matthew. Hello, Disney with Matthew. Welcome in.
Retinal vision only on Ring. AI tuning for sharper goodbyes, clearer hellos, and safer tomorrows. Protect your home like I do with Retinal Vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Ring. Shop now at ring.com.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value.
New rule number 82. Everyone gets what they want.
Now, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you guys are here.
So does the Picky Princess.
Say hello in the chat if you're brand new. We'd love to welcome you in. Hello, Mixed Flash. Welcome in. Good to see you tonight.
If you love to travel,
welcome back.
Has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles.
Just about got a hundo watching.
And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Come on, man. The harsh sulfates in your body wash, they're drying you out.
Anybody brand new, please say hello. We'd love to say that. I'm doing pretty good. You're ready for the Dodgers to win. Okay, Matthew, good luck to you. Good luck to both sides. Springer's ready to lead off.
One of the best postseason performances we've ever seen in this group. Springer leads off, and then it's Nathan Lucas in left field, and Guerrero Jr. bats third. Bo Bichette, perhaps his last game in a Blue Jays uniform. Addison Barger has hit 470 in this fall classic. He's got Barshow, Clement, and Andres Jimenez to round things out. And Shohei Ohtani, as we saw when he started in Game 4 of this series, John, he really takes his time catching his breath after his at-bats. He just now gets out.
Adam the Fox. Welcome in, Adam the Fox. Good to see you. Welcome into the channel. Andy Chan, welcome in. Great to see you all here. Ohtani's ready to go.
That's pretty amazing and pretty late. But this guy, with all the pitches he has, the thing I'm going to be looking for in the early part is his RPMs. Is he going all out on every pitch, or is he going to still pitch? The hardest thing about a Game 7, you forget sometimes you still have to pitch, and he's a pitcher.
Well, he's never had fewer than 5 days rest after a full start. He pitched on Tuesday, so this is 3 days rest. By far the shortest amount of time that he's made a start with. And we asked Dave Roberts, okay, what does that mean for tonight? And Dave said, I don't put anything past this guy. There are no limits. I'm going to sit back and watch him go.
Well, he's going to be facing a pretty aggressive lineup, I would think. And this is the games that he has played on the year, the appearances at the plate, and the innings pitched on the mound.
Seth F., welcome in. Great to see you. Ron, what's up? Well, I suppose it'll come in on the pitcher when we do. Right now, this is the action view. I use the action view is what I use.
And turning the impossible into the possible. What a gift it's been to watch him. It inspires a sense of awe and wonder when he goes out there and does things that you thought nobody was supposed to be able to do. Symbolic that anything is possible.
Mr. Ambassador, hello. Elohim, hello. Welcome in.
Surgery ended his time with the Angels in 2023. So his first year with the Dodgers, he was just a hitter. Remember, he injured his shoulder in the World Series, so he had to have surgery on that as well. And then a methodical, thought-out buildup. 1 inning, and then 2 innings, and then 3 innings to get it ready for this in the postseason. Springer stands in. Ohtani comes up, and this is his first pitch. Pretty remarkable what George Springer's doing as well. He leaves Game 3. Looks like he's probably not going to see him again in this World Series. Some kind of side injury. Comes back yesterday, 2 for 4. Knocks in the home run.
So Ohtani comes in. Second pitch misses. 2-0. 2-0.
Good breaking ball. I'm telling you, get out there late is not the easiest thing to do when you're starting. In your mind, you're kind of rushing, even though he looks like he's not.
Ball down low.
You know, in the old days, if a pitcher was on third base in the first inning, that means your team had at least 4 runs. And you got about a 15-minute delay, and you get rewarded that way.
No, it wasn't. No, Tim, it's crazy how it's come along so far. 3 balls, 1 strike with Ohtani.
It was just 2 runs over the first 6 innings, 2 runs scored after he left, and a loss. Is 3-1 to Springer.
Stringer, base hit, left center field. Gets up the gap, going to hold him to 1. That's my fault, John.
Short and quick to the ball. That's where Springer has to be. He can
hold on.
It hurts. But you know what? He says, I don't care what pain feels like. This is game.
That was my fault.
I think we were both shocked yesterday at how well he did.
Let's see if it zooms back in. It's supposed to be going.
3 out of 5 since coming back. Lucas sits in the dirt. Back in by Will Smith.
You know what? I'm going back to the pitcher.
Fighting through his injuries. You've got Guerrero and kind of hit here in the 2 spot as a 31-year-old who at the start of this season said, hey, if I don't get a real shot this year, I'm at peace calling it quits. He's got a chance, and here it is hitting second in Game 7 of the World Series. Nathan Lucas.
Tonight, I'm looking for something little that helps the team.
Darth Maven, welcome in.
And that could be a bunt, it could be anything. But the little things that you take for granted in a Game 7 are
Sadness is life. Welcome in. Great to see you here today.
And it could be just simply contact with the man out there and less than nobody out, or less than 2 outs.
Otani's 1-2.
Otani's 1-2. Fouls back.
You said so. You've pitched in several Game 7s, one World Series Game 7, and you said that is its whole entity from anything else.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you get to the park, you're thinking about what it's going to be like. Nobody wants to lose. You know there's going to be a moment. You cannot be afraid to be part of that moment, good or bad.
Ball in the dirt.
What I mean by that is so everyone knows they don't want to have the other moment, the bad moment. So they stay away from it. They stay comfortable. Don't take any. They just don't play their game. The guys who are on the mound or at the plate or in the field that are ready for the moment, the slower heartbeat usually where it wins out in games like this.
First World Series Game 7, Blue Jays have played in for the Dodgers. Their 7th World Series Game 7. Springer first with a leadoff single. Otani home with a 2-2.
Ground ball, rip, foul.
And part of that might be, as a pitcher, having to touch on your secondary stuff. Right now,
76 likes on the boards, working toward 100.
He hasn't connected with that secondary stuff. That's where you can get out of your body. That's where you can get out of your mechanics. That's what a Game 7 and pressure can do. But then as soon as you lock in, you approach it like a regular season game.
Tries it again and strikes him out.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
He's got a deep arsenal. That's a pitch he's not brought along.
And that's a great pitch for him.
Big one against this guy right here, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., right from his first at-bat of the postseason. He homered against the New York Yankees. He has had an epic tear through this October, hitting .412, 8 home runs, including one against Otani earlier in this World Series.
Hit a hanging breaking ball. I think if this, I don't know how many bats he's going to face Otani, but that split would be a good pitch against Guerrero.
More homers than strikeouts in this postseason for Guerrero.
Guerrero up there. 1-0 pitch. Ball down low. 2-0. Let me see if I can time out just a little bit better here. Just try real quick, just to slow it up just a hair. Pitch, swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Tremendous change of speed. This thing pops out of his hand. Look at that thing break down away from the barrel. Off speed. Keep the hitter off balance.
Otani got misses on more than half of the swings against.
Ball down low, 3-1.
He's rushing just a little bit with his mechanics, and you can understand it. Gets out there and want to make the impression that Scherzer made in the first inning, put up a 0. He's just getting a little too ahead of himself on some of his pitches.
Dangerous pitch right here. Guerrero chops it foul.
Chops it foul.
That's a pitch that he's leaned on more and more. He does 7 or 8 different pitches. That's his best change of speed pitch, though. Pretty much all of them he throws hard. The curveball, though, in the 70s gives him a different look. 31-year-old from Japan. 6 seasons with the Angels. Didn't have a chance to play in the postseason there. Just a hitter last year with the Dodgers. Wins the title. Trying to make it 2 for 2. They're going to sign to the Dodgers. It's 3-2 to Vladdy.
3-2 to Vladdy. Strike 3 on the corner. Fastball, they throw to second. Double play. Double play. Tom Berg, welcome in. Doug, when you get to a parking spot, check your text. When you get gas or when you get home, either two. That was crazy. Vlad looked at strike 3 right down the middle, and Springer stopped running because he thought it was ball 4. Wow.
He's so much taller in person.
I'm struggling with his proportions.
Yeah, because you're taking too long. You know, one time I filed a claim in under 2 minutes on the Geico app. Little to the right, G? Yeah. If they can work wonders that fast, why can't I? Voila.
spitting image. Show up.
What was that?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe I should just go by Peter now?
Peter Davidson. Not bad.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here.
Extended warranty.
Glad you're here. Game 7's now down to 6 innings.
Little Pete.
Now it's a 6-inning game. If you're brand new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with Pete.
Pete. I like it.
I like you too.
Dodgers, Muncy, Hernandez, Edman.
Yes, I'm on row. They say GLP
Might be a thick cost of game. You're right, Tim. It could be.
It's not. It's science.
Think it could be.
After kids, it's the medicine my body needed. GLP-1s helped me lose 31 pounds. One app to hit my goals. This is healthcare. This is Row. I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real Row member.
Yo, check it out. You can make picks right here on Underdog. You can pick higher or lower on your favorite player. Choose from all the best stats.
Christy DS, welcome in.
Get it right.
Glad you're here. Welcome back.
Millions of fans have already won billions making picks on Underdog. Download the app and start playing now. Oh,
That is twice in a series that's happened, right?
bonus funds or bonus entries when you make your first 5.
6-inning game, Ron, because it really matters 1 through 7 as to where this game's going to lay out tonight. The back end of the bullpen, they're going to throw everybody and their mother to keep it shut down. So they got to score before. Teams have got to score in these first 7. 8th and 9th. 8th and 9th, they'll throw every starter if they can for 3 batters.
Put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
Let's face it, we all need magic more than ever.
Up is down. Left is right.
This is a chance to make a real difference.
It's gonna be fun. You see me? No, you don't. It's your team. Max Scherzer goes back to work.
Scherzer coming back. Kicks and deals to Muncy. Strike right there.
5, 6, and 7 for LA here. It's Oscar.
5, 6, and 7 for LA here in the second.
Have reached this game 7, even though the guy that's hit more home runs than anybody in franchise.
Right-hander kicks and deals.
Muncy.
Oh, ball up top.
0 for 4 yesterday. Now 4 for 36 since the start of the championship series. Scherzer's 1-1.
Ball down low. 2-1.
95-96. His velocity up on postseason and even higher here in the World Series.
There you go, Christy.
41-year-old, the oldest pitcher to start a game 7, is 2-1.
Ground ball foul right off his leg.
This didn't look like a night was probably going to happen.
You're 69 miles from home. Oh, my God. Be safe, please.
He's a nerve issue with his thumb, then his back was bothering him, then his neck was hurting. Wasn't even on the Division Series roster.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
John Schneider was out there talking to right umpire Jordan Baker, and the message had to be, you can't give Shohei Ohtani 5 minutes to get ready.
That was shocking to me that they allowed him to have that many warm-up pitches when he was that late to the mound. I'm sure they made an exception, and that's what he's talking about right now, because it wasn't like 35 seconds, 40 seconds. It was almost 3 minutes, so look for that to be timed up a little differently from this point on.
Scherzer's got his...
Here's a kick in the deal. Strike against Hernandez.
0 for 4, 3 strikeouts yesterday. In the 3 games here in Toronto, he's 0 for 11 with 8 Ks. And Dave Roberts said, "Yeesh," but just when Tasker looks at his most dead, that's when he usually does something special.
Fly ball, right field, playable. Barger's got it. 2 outs here, second.
Well, you were talking about Scherzer and all the issues that he had, and he is a unique pitcher, and you see how many months he missed. When he can't finish a pitch with his unique delivery, it affects him. And it was affecting him for a lot of those regular season starts. Matter of fact, in the first inning, he was having a hard time getting out of the first inning. Well, by showing his manager what he's done.
2 outs here in the inning. 7th hitter of the lineup, Edmund. No, they didn't pull Ohtani. First pitch, inside for a ball.
John Schneider has said a few times to us, though, this postseason, I'm trusting people at this point. I'm going to trust the guy who has been there, done that. 6th World Series start. He's an 8-time All-Star. He's won 3 Cy Youngs. He's looking for his 3rd ring tonight.
Right-hander at the set, kicks and deals.
Here's his 1-0 to Edmund.
Ball 2-0.
Only 3 pitchers have won 3 Cy Youngs and gotten 3 championship rings. Jim Palmer, only 2 pitchers. Jim Palmer, Sandy Koufax, and Scherzer trying to become the 3rd. There's 2-0.
2-0, fly ball, deep right field. Into the corner, playable. That's an out. Scherzer gets him. We're going to the bottom of 2. Bottom of 2 coming up.
Oh, I got proof that she's dead.
Changing the weather.
Bichette, Barger, and Kirk. Bichette, Barger, and Kirk coming up.
Haven't you heard? I'm the Wicked Witch of the West.
Bichette, Barger, and Kirk.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music, lights, banners. I mean, they're
Chrissy says, liking it all the way.
ever on the best network. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best network. No more coffee for Zoe.
If you're 50 or over, you can be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic.
This is going to be interesting tonight.
Free. Get instant access.
Ohtani getting loose.
Eye care and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more, because more is better. It's Little Caesars new more for
Ohtani just about done his warm-ups.
For only $9.99. A large classic pizza and crazy puffs? Yes, please. A large pretzel crust and crazy combo? Let's go.
We're at 90 likes. We need 10 to go over that 100 mark. 10 to go over 100.
For a limited time.
Pizza. Boom! Our prize picks lineup is going off, Marshawn. Feels good to be right.
Unlike that time you did that endorsement deal.
No, more like when you self-published that cookbook.
LADvsTOR, my old bruh. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know when you're right, but not here.
It was good, pal. I smell weird, but I feel good.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize picks. It's good to be right. Fox Tuesday. Doc is all new.
You take this to himself. I need to find out what's going on.
Doc, all new. Tuesday on Fox.
T-Mobile, the best network in the game, is now the best network in America. As we welcome it back to the Rogers Center. Game 7 of the World Series, no score. To the bottom of the 2nd, where Bichette leads off.
2 hits in the game, 1 for each. Here's Bichette. 98 miles an hour, ball 1.
Ohtani able to pitch around the leadoff single in the first inning with a couple strikeouts. And now faces Bichette. Really impressive what he's done.
Ball inside, 2-0. Ohtani working relatively quick.
Fought his way back, even though he's still in a lot of pain, still diminished. And he's gotten a hit.
Right-hander rocks and deals.
On this 2-0.
Strike right down the middle.
So they both leave. Could be his last game in a Jays uniform tonight.
Ball inside, 3-1.
For a guy who's missed this much action at the plate, he's not jumping. He's not expanding the zone. He looks like he's been tracking baseballs.
Malpo 55, what's up? Welcome in. Ball outside. That's a walk. Lead off walk.
He's not going to strike out. Then they put George Springer in motion, and then he's got no shot. When Guerrero takes strike 3.
Yeah, it's the right call. It froze Guerrero. The rarity.
No problem.
So the shut's on. Addison Dodgers up. Gets a great.
Otani ready to go. Here's first pitch. Strike right there.
He's hitting 476 in this World Series, but doubled off second to end Game 6.
Yeah, you know he'd love to have a loud noise right here to get the crowd going crazy after the ending.
Ball outside. 1-1. 1-1.
That probably never happens. Everything moving so much faster. The crowd's going crazy. It's the 9th inning. You're the tying run is second. But unfortunately, got too aggressive on the base paths.
On this one,
ball inside, 2-1.
Absolutely rocking. Kike Hernandez said that he thought that it was so tense that as the pitch was delivered, there'd be a little hush that would fall over the crowd. And because of that, he was able to hear the crack of the bat, that the contact wasn't very good, and helped him get an aggressive jump.
Strike right there, 2-2, right down the middle.
Kind of the unsung heroes for this star-studded Dodger team. Yet Hernandez making that play in left field. Miguel Rojas, who had been plugged into the lineup for the first time since the division series. Several big plays, including picking that throw for Hernandez. A guy like Justin Robleski coming out of the bullpen in a big spot. 2-2.
Ball outside, 3-2.
It's only the low 50% strike so far. Here's his payoff.
Line drive, base hit, right field, going to fall in front of Hernandez. They're going to hold the runner at second and Bichette first and second with nobody out.
Bichette, you can tell us in pain running the bases on that bad knee.
Might have been a broken bat base hit right there. If you're brand new, hit the subscribe tonight. Say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
Second, the first 2 innings now. Each pitcher.
3 more likes to 100. 3 more.
Base runner and survived it. Now here's the moments I was talking about. First and second getting out with a contact guy at the plate. Although be it ground ball, could be a better play.
Alejandro Kirk.
First pitch to Kirk. Curveball. That's a strike. Big bender right there.
This is where the Blue Jays have thrived all year. Yeah, they hit the ball out of the ballpark, but best team in baseball with runners in scoring position. Best team in baseball at productive outs. Looking to strike first in Game 7.
Kirk looking to find a way to get the runners over. That ain't going to do it. Pop up. Foul territory, first base. Freeman will make the catch.
Let him down. They went just 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position. One away for Varsho.
Well, the tough scenario here is it's going to take almost a double to score Bichette, you would think, because of his knee. Either that or a soft line drive.
Man, he is not running well at all. At all.
Think about that.
He looks in a ton of pain trying to run.
Not the World Series, he would not be on the field. Same thing with George Springer.
First pitch to Varsho, inside for a strike.
Generous inside corner there. Strike 1.
We are 13 subs away from 600. 13 from 600.
Spray pattern has been all over. Yeah, again, just so, you've got the velocity. I knew the velocity would be there. It's the command of the pitchability when you're out of your routine. You're not in your normal 5, 6, 7 days of rest.
Strike right there, 1 and 2. That looked wide. Got the call.
Very good for a pitcher and very bad for a hitter.
Marshall looking for his hit. First hit with a runner in scoring position in this World Series.
Kicks and deals. Ball upstairs, 2-2.
Blue Jays very aggressive, but in this game, very patient. Only 9 swings in the first 35 pitches. On the 2-2 football tonight.
Popped up, right field, fly ball.
He's there, 2 out.
2 outs in the inning. They might have lead off first 2 hitters and not get anything here.
You know, this guy would love to redeem himself. First pitch off the glass now, run way up and in, popped it up to Freddie Freeman with that second and third, nobody out. Aggressive.
Here comes Ernie Clement. Right-handed stick, right-handed pitcher.
Jr. has, but Ernie Clement right on his heels, racking up the hits in this postseason. 397 out of the 8 spot. 2 on 2.
Check swing foul.
Swing and a foul. So Tyler Glasnow down in that Dodger bullpen. Finished last night's ball game. Available tonight.
Hello, Judith. Welcome in.
She told you like all the Dodger starters are. Walk from Bichette, single from Barger. Base runners in both innings.
I don't know if he'll have enough to score. Line drive, base hit. Right field. Does he have enough to score? No, they got to hold him at third. Bichette with the leg could not run. Had to get held at third. Wow. Do I do Patriot games? Yeah, at times, yes.
And unfortunately, they got that big 2-out hit. Look how flat that swing.
That's a big 2-out hit, but for nothing.
Well, he can only do what he can do. And now they're going to need another 2-out big hit. And the guy at the plate has been pretty big with runners.
Here comes the 9th hitter in the lineup. Jimenez coming up.
Tied the game last night. Instead of double play to end the game. Jimenez was hit just 213 in this postseason, but he's close to 500 with runners in scoring position. And the only guys in the Blue Jays...
Going to have to get a 2-out knock here to get him in.
Jr. and Alejandro Kirk. It's not often to get down to the 9th spot. You say, we like this guy. This is a guy we want up in this spot. Jimenez. It's up there with a chance to get the Jays on the board first. How much higher stress than Otani has dealt with really all season on the mound. Don't often say he goes, they go, but the 9-hitter. But look at the numbers for Jimenez, the wins versus the losses in the playoffs. Bases loaded, 2 away. First pitch from Otani is down and in.
Ball down low, 1-0.
Secondary stuff having a hard time commanding and getting ahead with it. Forced to throw a lot of fastballs. And the Blue Jays are 3 for 5 off the fastball.
Strike right there, 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2.
Any pitcher who pitches off the windup out of this base lower telling you how much more comfortable they are in the windup than out of the stretch.
Otani looks in, kicks and deals.
Here's the 1-2.
Fouls it straight back.
The only downside of that, the runners are going to get huge jumps with 2 outs and a bigger lead because of the windup.
Bichette at third, Barger at second, Clement at first. Otani to the plate with another 1-2.
Swung and a miss. Got him. That'll end the inning. Otani gets completely out of it. Thank you, Kay Wilby, for blessing the channel tonight. Jim Wilson, Phil Collins, iHeart Disney, Park Hop Magic, and Cooler Hand, all blessed because of Kay's generosity. Thank you, Kay, for blessing the channel, myself, and Preston.
Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to the top of 3. That's nobody out and 2 on. Nobody out and 2 on. Everybody say thanks to Kay and Joe Fish. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Numbness, coolness, pain, or color change. We're going to the top of 3rd. Side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT. We will be having our hangout on Tuesday night. Looking forward to that. We'll be talking Disney topics and more. Not sure exactly what those topics will be, but that'll be on Tuesday night as the Disney Clubhouse crew gets together. Disney Clubhouse crew. Cakes, Pat, are you available for that? I'm just curious. We're going to get that together on Tuesday night. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. I was going to call you about it anyway. So, talk Disney, talk more, just hanging out, relaxing, just chatting, you know? Nice to do that with friends. Had to work late today, Mako did. Welcome, Mako Dakota. Good to see you. Okay, plan on it for 8 o'clock. We are in like Flynn doing it. In like Flynn. Hopefully you all will come over and hang out, see what we're all doing over there. That will work.
$10. So 20 years until retirement. At this rate, it's probably going to be more like 40. See how much you're spending. Download an app called Rocket Money. I've got 3 DoorDash accounts. You know you can cancel those right in the app. Rocket
Oh,
Money
Lord, come on.
Your dashboard.
Keith Winter, how you doing, buddy?
This is helping you stay in control.
How are you, Mr. Keith? Mr. Thibodeau. Thank you, Jason. Jason has decided today to bless Jenny Faye UK, Carolyn Blasco, Tiana Nicholson, Gary A., and Coleman Sports. Thank you, Jason, for blessing Preston, myself, and the channel, and blessing those members of our community. Thank you and Kate both for doing that. Keeping the Army alive in 25 and given the option for all those people tonight to use those special emojis. Everybody can use those emojis.
Justin Jefferson leads the Vikings in an NFC North showdown against Jared Goff and the Lions. It's a huge day of football. Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org. Play Ball on social media. 8-9-1 for the Dodgers here in the 3rd. That's strike 1 on Kike Hernandez. Leadoff single from Ohtani in this game. The Scherzer's retired 6 cents. Here's his 0-1. A little bit low. Ball 1. Well, John Schneider said 4 or 5 different blueprints to this game. And read and react. He said all about trusting the people, all about trusting his eyes, reading where the game's at.
Hernandez swings, fly ball, deep center field. Calling for it. That'll be an out.
So good for Scherzer.
Hatbox goes. Hello, Jerry. Welcome in.
Fastball has been really, really good. After the first 2 pitches of the game to Ohtani, he has been really, really good with that fastball. And you see, he's had a lot of experience with a few different teams, and this moment won't get to him. It's whether or not he's got the stuff and he's connected to his stuff to allow him to pitch as long as he needs to.
Here comes the Miguel Rojas with a fastball strike. But they've explained his gut with Miguel
Rojas right there with first pitch strike.
Since the division series, he said, I want some better defense. I want him to bring his energy. He brought both those things and made several key plays.
Fouls that one off. Mako says, I got Toronto tonight. Our good friend Keith Winter joining us here. Ohtani on deck. Ohtani on deck.
Dodger offense just 191 during this World Series. Still looking to find a spark. Just enough last night to force Game 7.
Ball down low.
191 average will be the lowest for a World Series champion since 1918. The Boston Red Sox hit 185. They won that World Series because of Babe Ruth, the pitcher. Here's the 1-2 to roll.
Swing and a miss, strike three. Take a seat over there. 2 outs in the inning.
Second strikeout for Scherzer. He's retired 8 straight. And here's
Ohtani coming up again.
Well, this is how you want to face him.
Ohtani got a base hit his first at bat.
Unfortunately, he has come up to the plate with less men on than he would like. Meaning he's always seemingly batting with nobody on base.
It typically has not hit well on the days that he pitches outside of that epic game 4 of the championship series where he hit 3 home runs.
Fly ball deep left field. Tracking it at the track. Reaching over his shoulder and grabbing it as Luke's. That's an out. What a play. He ran it down at the warning track. Yes, locked on Milwaukee Brewers. Both pitches have been lights out. Thank you. I agree.
Only Service Now connects every corner of your.
He drove that hard.
To work for people. Every corner. Every corner, Nick.
That ball was tagged.
Okay, focus on people, not process. Patty in IT is using AI agents to deal with the small stuff so she can work on the big stuff. AI helps Jim solve customer problems before.
Mark Langenkamp is saying hot sauce. What? What's the hot sauce bottle for, Mark?
Excuse me. Which way back?
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman. Easy, Bate.
Oh, I need that TV put on a lip.
Just one salon dermatologist.
That's why you need.
That I gotta fix. Excellent catch. Excellent catch.
That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
We can have fun.
Springer, Lukes, and Guerrero. Springer, Lukes, and Guerrero. Hello there, cheering for the Jays.
It's gonna be a war like we never seen before.
Have a bet against me.
Can't you see you're outnumbered?
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
To let the best man win.
Don't stop me now.
Every who and who Newville liked Christmas a lot. But without help from Walmart, stress-free it was not.
I wish there was a way for Whoville to get everything they need for the holidays.
Where is
Walmart's top brand gifts surprised Big D Lou.
Walmart has it all. Who guessed?
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
Walmart has Tony's and Nespresso, even Apple. Who knew?
Anybody brand new in here for the first time, please say hello. We'd love to welcome you in.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
We're in the Hall of Fame.
What are you doing?
What's in your wallet?
You walking, driving? Okay. Who are you going up there with?
Hotels and resorts. Simply
You're just gonna hang out with him, or? Okay. At some point, we need to lift that base of that TV up and put something under it. Because if you look at it from this angle, it's a rough pick. Well, it's not right now. It's a later thing. Please be safe.
Price when you carry out. That includes any pizza size, any toppings, all 50% off. But hurry, you still won't last long.
174 good people watching right now. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here.
Welcome back to the 2025 World Series on Fox, presented by Capital One. Still no score as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Shohei Ohtani is just now getting out to the mound. I know he made the last out there, but this is now 3+ minutes. You have to throw a warm-up pitch. We saw John Schneider not happy about that, talking with Jordan Baker. We have Mark Carlson with us, who's in his 27th season as a Major League umpire, serving as our rules expert this postseason. Mark, you can understand why John Schneider's upset. Can he just have as long as he needs to get ready?
Hey, John and Joe. Actually, Shohei's obviously a unique player, that he's a two-way player. And as a pitcher, if he ends the inning at bat, on base or on deck, he gets the discretion of the umpires.
Discretion of the umpire for how long Ohtani gets.
I think he's taking advantage of it, though, Mark. I mean, obviously, this is not the National League rules. I mean, I get it. He wasn't running the bases, but is there a point where you think that he might?
It has been a wild series, Triple T. I agree with you.
This is the World Series. I mean, you don't want to,
I agree with you fully.
pitcher being injured and rushing and getting back out there. I understand that there are, time limits and stuff, but I think because it is the World Series, you take the proactive approach to let him have the opportunity to do get his proper warm-ups.
Gotcha. Mark, top of the order here. Springer leads off.
Springer leads off, fouls it straight back. Looks like his knee collapsed.
You're sitting there saying, man, I would have liked that amount of time. Heck yeah. I mean, it's different now, and I understand what Mark's saying, but I also understand.
Right-hander Ohtani kicks and deals.
Come on now.
Swing and a miss, strike two.
So it took longer to get to the dugout. So that one you can understand. He made it out. So we'll just see. It's a unique situation.
One of a kind guy. Shohei Ohtani is ahead of George Springer. 0-2.
Rocks and deals. Fouls it off. Balaban, welcome in.
The Blue Jays have continued to get traffic. In fact, 8 consecutive innings they've had at least one base runner back to yesterday, but have not scored in that time. Another 0-2 pitch. Springer.
Ball outside, 1-2.
As far as the start of the game, it's not what Ohtani had desired, but he's done a great job with runners on. I mean, they've virtually, when you think about the traffic he's had, you would think he's in the 6th inning or not. It's only the 3rd.
AC Justin.
Line drive. Base hit left field again. Springer is on again. Wow.
Well, sometimes when you're injured, you do less, and you can do more. And what Joe Carter said,
we'll work on that, Sadness, for sure. We'll work on that for sure, Sadness.
And then fight your way back in and get 4 hits.
This is something the Jays have done all
All right, runner on first. Here comes Luke's.
Reached in all 3 innings here in Game 7.
First pitch coming in. Bunts it. Out in front. Ohtani's got it. Throw to first. Just got him at first. Sacrifices Springer over. Ohtani threw that in the dirt, and they had to pick it up. Real nice pick.
In Game 7, when you know there's going to be multiple pitchers. And the thing about multiple pitchers, you think everyone's going to have their best stuff.
Here comes Guerrero. They are going to pitch to him.
Take advantage.
Runner on second, 1 away. Ball outside. Gets away from the catcher. Runner's going to take third. Springer to third on the wild pitch.
I mean, again, things you don't anticipate that you take for granted.
Barry Flett, welcome in.
Season, a pass ball and wild pitch gets run over to third. Now, because Guerrero's at the plate, you cannot afford to bring the infield in. You have to. Well, they're
going to intentionally walk Guerrero now. Intentionally walk Guerrero. I might need to refresh here. Looks like it's locking up. Let me give it a second just to see. Bo Bichette coming in. Bo Bichette coming up.
He hit 380. And even though he missed the last month of the regular season, drove in 10 more runs than anybody else on the team.
Bo Bichette. Here's the pitch. That's gone. He crushed it. Dead center field. 2-0. Upper deck. Upper deck. 2-0. Toronto. Correction, 3-0 because of the intentional walk. 3-0 Toronto. Ohtani gives up the blast. There was no doubt about that. That ball was absolutely destroyed. And it looks like they're going to take Ohtani out of the game.
The Jays on the board first.
Wow, they're pulling Ohtani.
Makes it 3-0. And chases Shohei Ohtani for Game 7.
Curveball, cement mixer curveball that just sat there. Just got destroyed. Josh R., welcome in.
And the Jays are on the board first.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
Wow, wow, wow. Robleski coming in. Robleski coming in.
I don't want to steal anything. Lies. Eli's. I just love these subs.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. He's very prompt.
Jersey Mike's, a sub of.
Hey, that's my one. A sub above.
Here you go. Let me just.
No.
All right, kids, let's go.
Oh,
Hey, guys.
Oh, come on.
Hi. For a little more precise measurements, try the Matterport 3D tour on homes.com. It's the true digital model of a listing.
That's better.
Yeah.
How about kids? We're not doing this.
Means it's just spinning. It sat there.
The place to find
Just spinning. It sat there. No break to it. Cement mixer spins as it's being mixed. Ryan Rowe, hello, buddy.
Ready-to-eat meal delivery services are not created equal. At Factor, it's personal. Everything is done from scratch every single day. Nutrition and flavor is first and foremost when we create anything.
Shannon Woods, welcome in. Glad you're here.
50% off your first box at Factor Meals.
Welcome into everyone tonight. Here's the first pitch coming in.
There's the other part of the story for the Blue Jays. Yeah, there's the contact.
Come on.
The little things they.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix this.
Some huge home runs in this postseason. It's a tempo long third and foul. Now in this World Series, both teams have hit 8 home runs. It's just the difference is 7 of the 8 for the Dodgers have been solo shots. 6 of the 8 for the Blue Jays have had at least one man on base.
Yeah, they've made the most of their power, and everyone again talking about their contact. Forget about their power. Their power is perfectly on display because they get so many people on base.
Blue Jays have hit more home runs than any team in this postseason. Even before they racked up more games than anybody, they were leading.
Line drive, base hit, center field.
It's fifth consecutive two-hit game. Look at the ship's long ball.
He's going up there looking anything middle to middle.
Come on, iPad. Garden Revelation, hello, welcome in. Why is it giving me this shot? I don't want this shot.
Dodger bullpen gets to work here with the third inning. Robleski, who's big form last night.
It's just their website's struggling right now. Locking up.
Made the World Series roster. LADvsTOR, one of the top arms for the Dodgers, not on the World Series.
Oh, frustrating. Fly ball, Kirk, deep center field, going to be played. That's an out. I'm going to leave it right here for now. We're going to go with this one.
For somebody to step forward has with 3 scoreless outings.
Varsho up there now. Varsho up.
Well, plenty of time for the Dodgers, but when you get knocked out as a pitcher, you're done for the night. No, Johnny. He gets to come to the plate. We'll see how he handles.
And I'm a little bit behind them now. I can't do anything about that. Ball down low, 1-0.
There's Varsho with 2 away. He said it at the start. No player has ever had a better chance to impact a game 7. And half of his chance finished.
Check swing. That's a foul. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitching on short rest. Truly short rest for the first time in his career. And about half of the rest that he's used.
Wonder if I speed up I can speed up the TV just a little bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
All 4 starters available for the Dodgers in this game. Tyler Glass now, who people figured would start this game. It's ready to come in.
Swing and a miss. Ball down low. Strike three. That'll end the inning. Bottom of the third, though. We're going to the fourth. And it is a 3-0 game. We'll be right back here in just a minute.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Park Hopper Choppers. If you're headed down to Central Florida and you need a mobility scooter, give us a call, 407-989-9618. We can bring it right to your resort, right to the park, or right to your Airbnb, no problem. We were voted best mobility scooter rental in Central Florida by my...
Whether it's luxury or fun in the sun, Dave's got the tips to make your cruise #1. Tune in, sit back, let's plan your stay on Cantrell Country's Travelway. It's Cantrell Country's Travelway, setting sail on adventure every day. From island stops to ocean blue, we got your cruising covered through and through.
If you're looking for bracelets made with love, it's KT Designs and Crafts Company. Does an amazing job with various bracelets from Disney and other content variables. Check out the Etsy shop located right here on the link provided by our moderators. You can get them made today and shipped out to you really quick. Katie supports the Pete McDivitt Show, and we say, hey, go out and support KT Designs and Crafts Company, handmade with love.
Without a prescription.
All right, here we go. Top of the fourth coming in. Scherzer's going to stay. Garden Revelation, great to see you. Tom Berg says the damage is done. Dodgers need to come alive.
The Geico Gecko? I'm like speechless. Oh, I love how I save $900 when I switch my car insurance to Geico.
Yeah, you really do get more with Geico. Oh, Geico just makes things fast and easy.
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
Not many lead changes, not a ton, but there's been some.
With power.
Not a ton, though.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. Introducing Arby's Steak Nuggets. Perfectly seared.
We'll see what it does tonight. Game 7's anything can happen.
Made nuggets. Wait, is Arby's your new favorite steakhouse? Arby's.
Anything can happen Game 7's.
Buy the Old Spice NFL collection.
Buy the Old Spice NFL collection.
No, like this. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice.
Waiting for them to come back in here.
This MLB season, when you bet live with FanDuel, you can make every base a path to victory. Make baseball come alive when you bet live this season with FanDuel. New customers bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
Welcome back to the line, joined by Dodgers manager Dave Roberts.
First pitch coming into Smith. Fly ball. Deep left field. At the track. At the wall. Leaping. Can't get it. It bounces off the wall. Lead off double. Wow.
I'm sure that's the swing you're looking for, Doc. You've got underneath.
That was a shot. Deep center field.
What are you looking for second time around?
Say that again, Tom.
Time through the lineup, swings like that. What are you looking for?
Yeah, I just think that we got to.
Freeman's up.
Strike zone.
Freddie Freeman.
Swing right there, and sure, it's a competitor. He's a smart pitcher. He's not going to give in to certain guys.
First pitch comes in, strike right there.
A lot of baseball left. Keep taking good at bats.
Dave Shohei Ohtani is giving you so much. What did you see tonight?
You know what? He's given us everything he's had. Shorter rest. I thought the stuff was good. The breaking ball wasn't really sharp. I tried to get him to the barger right there, and once you got the pass,
ball upstairs, 1-1.
To give Vladimir a chance right there, understanding that Bichette doesn't run well, trying to take a chance we can put him on the ground and get a double play and limit damage, get out of that inning.
How does this set you up for the rest of the game, pitching wise?
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try to ride Robo for another 3-4 hitters, and then we got
line drive, base hit right field. They're gonna hold the runner at third, first and third. Nobody out. First and third. Nobody out. No, Tim. Smith hit it off the wall for a double. It was just missed being caught.
Right, and they've got a target now. the target is 3, and they want to cut it in each inning as many.
Brings up Mookie Betts.
They're going to have to do it because the bullpen is going to get very involved for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Tying Rod at the plate of the former Mookie Betts. First one from Scherzer.
Oh, yeah, Bichette did in the last inning, Tim. I don't know when you left. 3-0 in the last inning. Not this inning. Smith off the wall.
Rewarded, and they got rewarded with 3 runs.
1 ball, no strikes. Mookie Betts. Runners at the corners.
Right now, Scherzer's in a tough spot to have that happen.
It's 1-0 to Mookie Betts.
Strike, 1-1.
Yeah, that play moved him down in the order. You're going to be all right, kid. The cleanup. Down from 2, where he's hit all season, to 3 in game 5.
1-1 pitch coming in.
And that's where he is for game 7.
Popped up in the infield. Actually, short in the outfield. Barger's got it. And he'll hold the runners. He'll hold the runners. That thing carried further than I thought it would. Here comes Muncy.
Yes, he does. That's a big out for Scherzer.
And especially when you compare it with Varsho. Varsho has the worst arm strength in baseball from an outfielder coming out for the shoulder surgery last year. Barger has the best. He says, I'll take this. And so it's Max Muncy to the plate. Blue Jays 3, Dodgers nothing.
Max Muncy up there, 0 for 1 today. Struck out in the second.
Max is going to try to lift, so he puts underneath the barrel of the bat or above it.
Swing and a miss. Foul tip, technically. 0-1. Dominguez getting loose in the bullpen for the Jays. Dominguez getting loose in the bullpen for the Jays.
But then they've got a few guys they can plug in to patch between those length options. Here's an 0-1.
0-1, ball inside, 1-1.
So those are the pitches below the barrel. If a guy's trying to swing and lift and hit a fly ball, then you go fastball up. But his changeup, which we haven't seen many changeups, that's your double play ball. It's not too much a swing and miss pitch out of Scherzer. It's more of a put in play action ball.
Love one of those right here. 1-1. Outside ball 2.
Outside ball 2, 2-1.
Once he struck out his first time, 4 for his last 37. Can he find it before the clock strikes midnight on his World Series? Man of the Dodgers. On 2-1.
Ball upstairs.
Oscar Hernandez on deck. That's once he's hit 15 home runs in the postseason as a Dodger. That's the most in franchise history. It's tied with Babe Ruth all time. On a 3-1.
Fouled straight back. 3-2.
One blue eye, one brown eye. That Max. Game 7. 3-2 pitch.
3-2. Fouled. Off. Foul ball.
He steals the line just barely.
That close.
Scherzer's got to be thinking that close to getting him, but Muncy's got to be thinking, man, that's a pitch that I like to hammer. Double from Smith, single from Freeman. Scherzer will step off here.
Runners at first and third. 1 away.
Here's the payoff.
Ball 4. Oh, that looked close, but didn't get the call.
First walk issued by Max Scherzer, and up comes Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez is 0 for 1 in this game. He is hitless in the games here in Toronto and has looked completely lost The Dodger fans know.
Teoscar Hernandez, 0 for 1 tonight.
He's going to snap out of it and give you a big swing. He homered against Scherzer in game 3. Bases loaded in game 7. He takes it.
Ball inside, 1-0. Could walk him in here.
At the ballpark where he spent the bulk of his career. Former Toronto Blue Jays, loved here in Canada. Trying to do it to his old team in the World Series.
Fly ball, center field. Diving play at center. What a play. Runner coming home. He'll get there. It's going to be 3-1. Diving play in center. What a great play.
Center field shows up again. This incredible play. The ball straight on to the center fielder that's diving is so difficult. And my goodness. Positioned his glove in the perfect angle to get this ball. Knowing full well he saved about 3 runs. If that ball gets by him, it's 3 runs. Blue Jays trying to win their first championship since 92-93. Those teams had a gold glove in center field as well. And Devon White, that's what you want. Defense got to be good up the middle. Blue Jays are excellent. So a 3-1 game, 2 gone for Tommy Edman. Takes inside ball 1.
Inside ball 1. Tommy Edman's up there now.
Said he had a feeling about Tommy Edman in this game. He didn't miss by much his first time. Fly to the wall in right field. 3 minutes second, Muncy at first. Edman, who's homered against Scherzer before. Takes outside, 2-0. Scherzer's 2-0.
Ripped. That's an out. Diving play by Guerrero. Oh, my God. What a play. Oh, my God. He just dove down the line on the line and made a play for the out. That's all they get is 1. 2 incredible defensive plays by Toronto. Wow. Oh, my God.
Chevy trucks. Off-road ready.
3-1.
Always dependable.
Dodgers knocking away 1.
And the rugged Chevy Colorado. And the powerful Chevy Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Chevy Silverado EV. With the Chevy Trailboss family, dependability comes standard. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diane. Hi, I just
3-1 game here, middle of 4. This is a great series. Fanatical Jim, welcome in. Great to see you.
even on walkie-talkies, rope, and a baseball bat. You betcha.
Great to see you. Everybody still feel the same. You still think, who do you think's going to win it now? It's a 3-1 game in the 4th. Are you still thinking Dodgers? Are you thinking Toronto's? Drop it into the chat now. Let me see what you got. What do you got? What do you got?
You're in trouble, so we hit up.
Thanksgiving, I want the fox and that rabbit. I would like to call a partner meeting.
We have to clear our names.
I got either of them. We need to just lay low. Flash, 100-yard dash. We need to get across town, ignore the laws.
No problem.
It needs Zootopia 2. Tickets available now. Are you ready for an electric joyride? It's just a few clicks away. Introducing electric e-bikes. Experience what it's like to feel like a kid again. And feel confident with the best-selling electric bike in the U.S. We have every type of bike for every type of rider. Ships to your doorstep for free. Little to no assembly.
Let's see what everybody got.
Hop on to your next
Tennessee Bears still says Blue Jays. Jim Eaton says Dodgers. Mako says Toronto. Teresa says Jays. Gomini says Jays. Rayo Voss says Jays. Tom says I can't figure it out. Blue Jays for George. McSlash says Jays. Alabon Toronto. Robert Blue Jays. Martin Blue Jays. James Little, welcome in. Kate E, welcome in. Rinser says Dodgers.
And they're so good. Maybe we should change our tendies.
Okay, still a mixed bag so far.
Welcome back to Toronto. Here with Blue Jays manager John Schneider. John, Max Scherzer, 4 strong innings. What is your plan from here?
We'll see. I think he's throwing the ball really well.
Ross and Found says Toronto. What's up, buddy? Keith says, I'm not sure about how the series has gotten to game 7. And Toronto's clearly playing better baseball on every stat you look at. Ground ball to short. Betts has it over to first. That's an out. Got him. J.S. Cienko, welcome in. He's on the Jays.
A lot of guys are. But man, it's so nice to have him back in the lineup. That's a huge swing right there. I think it'll be good to keep going.
Finally, late umpire Jordan Baker after the first inning.
Everyone, make sure you're watching live with us, not behind. YouTube at times can put you behind.
We were just talking about, we get that there's extra time kind of baked in there when he's either...
Ball inside.
Sorry, it's like the worst interview ever. Good. We were just talking about the kind of the time in between innings. We know he gets extra time. It was a little bit...
I don't know where he'll go over the winter, Michael. Whether he'll re-sign for something or what'll happen. It'll be interesting. Pitch comes in. That's a strike. 1-1.
All right, John. Thanks a lot. So back to you.
All right, Kenny. Stuff keeps on happening while we're talking to these managers. John Schneider.
1-1. Tapped foul. 1-2.
In 2002, 24 years in the organization. He reached as high as AAA as a player, as a catcher. Knew that he probably was never going to make it to the big leagues. But when that became totally clear,
Lilo's on Toronto.
And he said, give me a week to think about it. And then he said, if I hit a home run today, made up my mind, I'm done. He goes out, he homers in his first at-bat, literally unties his cleats in the dugout, hangs them up, and the next day...
Ball inside, 2-2.
Like the players do. And he's going to need to check this again as Jimenez gets buzzed up in there. He was there as Vlad Jr. and Bichette made their way up through the minors. That's pretty close there. Almost looks like he sticks his hand out. Tries to make it happen. Working like a scrappy 9-hitter, Andres Jimenez. 2-2.
Oh, he got hit. Jimenez is yelling at the pitcher. Warbleski's coming toward him. Benches are clearing. Benches are clearing. They're both, yes, a lot of players yelling at each other. Here come the pitchers. It's on like Donkey Kong.
That's on the list of the most overrated thing there is. Now you're all tired and out of breath. And for what? Come watch you guys stand around. Yeah. Here looks like he tries to get hit. And this time he didn't have to try. Well, I promise you this, he's not trying to hit him. Well, the last thing you want to do for Justin Oleski is give a free pass to the 9-hitter.
They should not have done a close-up on the pitcher's mouth. I cannot read that. I cannot read that out loud. Hello there. It's just having trouble tonight. It's being overused by God knows how many millions. It's already going where it's tapped out again.
Separated by 1 game during the regular season. And in the end here in the World Series, it'll be separated by a game again.
It's still doing it. Schneider's still out there talking to him. Do the best I can there. Hello there. Right now, there's nothing going on.
George Stringer's waiting for his chance to bat again. The umpire's trying to decide if there's going to be a warning.
I think they're trying to figure out if there's going to be a warning or an ejection.
Game 7 because that alters the way you pitch, right? If there's a warning, you hit a guy when you don't mean to, you get tossed. Are you more scared to come inside if there's a warning put on? Yeah, I don't think they will. There was no intent there. But I guess they are. Wow. Issuing the warnings. How does that change the way you can attack hitters? It's got to be egregious before you get thrown out. Like, look really, really bad. So you're still not afraid to come inside.
I'm going to go behind the pitcher. Let's see how we can get that one going. Go behind the pitcher. No, he wasn't throwing at him. It was a spinner. Yoo-hoo! Welcome in. Thank you, Susan. This is what the C series needed, Random says. Oh, come on. Go in on the batter.
350 in the World Series in his career. 7 World Series home runs, including in Game 7 against LA in 2017.
See, I don't want that because you can't see everything. Line drive off the pitcher's foot. That's going to be a single. No play there. First and second. There we go. Hopefully that'll lock it in a little bit better. Runners at first and second now. Nobody out. Nobody out. Robleski in there. I'm sorry, correction. 1 out. Robleski in there. They got a pitcher in the pen. They're going out to check on him right now. Robleski on the mound to see if he's okay. Welcome in, John Crookston. Welcome in, Patrick Julian. Hope I didn't miss anybody else during that. Trying to fix that.
After that, probably going to have side of glass now for him.
Dragon Noise, welcome in. Nobody was ejected, Tim. Nobody was ejected. They just gave both benches a warning.
All right, so here comes Lucas.
Here comes Lucas up.
Traffic in just about every half inning of this ball game. Dodger will get to work early, so Sonny lasts just 2 1/3. Robleski is up right here. Took over last year. This is what you.
All right, Luke stepping in. Robleski ready to go to him.
Lucas had a sacrifice bunt his last time.
Anthony DeSerna, welcome in.
7 hits for the Blue Jays. His offensive machine showing up.
First pitch. Ground ball foul. Strike 1. 2 on, 1 out. 2 on, 1 out. First and second occupied. Mario S. from St. Louis, welcome in.
Nathan Lucas, who got released by a couple teams, 10 years in the minor leagues. Started this season as the 4th outfielder, got a chance because of some of the injuries they suffered. Talk about taking advantage of your chance. 2 on with 1 out. Lucas takes up his luck and it's 0-2. Started his postseason, he says knees were shaking.
No balls, 2 strikes to the left-handed hitter. Lucas up there ready to go. Bichette on deck. Ball upstairs, 1-2. 1-2. A lot of new people jumping in. Welcome in, everybody. Swing and a miss, strike three. Got him, 2 away. Got him, strike three.
I don't know if Max is coming back out or not, but it's a.
Oh, we're going to make a pitch and change. Pitch and change. Flan 57, welcome in. Robleski going out. I don't know who they're bringing in. Welcome in, Buzz. 220 watching. Welcome in, everybody. If you're brand new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
Christmas a lot, but without help from Walmart, stress-free it is not.
I wish there was a way for Hermanville to get everything they need for the holidays.
Walmart.
Hope you guys are having a good day wherever you're at. Love all the new people coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Walmart has Tony's and Nespresso, even Apple. Who knew?
Glass now coming in. Tyler Glass now. I wonder if they'll use any starters. Big spot for the Dodgers. They need to hold them here to try to get back in it. Toronto wanting to get a couple extra, I wouldn't call them insurance this early, just kind of trying to add on. You're just an hour west on the 401 from Toronto. Well, welcome in, Flan. If you haven't hit that sub yet, sub it up.
Give more love than human.
There's the Rockets killing the Celtics. Holy cow.
Scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human. There's hills.
Yeah, most starters would be available. I just haven't seen anything of, I don't see any of them down near the bullpen area when they've shown the bullpen, I guess is what I'm saying.
Cash back on top of holiday sales.
Hey guys, you guys know about Rakuten?
Yeah.
Can you dig it? Get 50% off Papa John's at regular menu price when you carry out. That includes any pizza size, any toppings, all 50% off. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Sunday on Fox. Justin Jefferson leads the Vikings in an NFC North showdown.
Even the Dodgers starter from last day. Well, yeah, they could. Absolutely could.
Check for the game in your area.
Absolutely could.
Baseball's first game 7 in 6 years. 3-1 Blue Jays. Bottom of the 4th, and Tyler Glasnow finished last night's game.
Tyler Glasnow coming in.
3 pitches, so not too much.
Here we go.
Stress, and he's trying to eat as many innings and keep this game right where it's at against a great hitter.
Thank you, Flan. Just subs. Thank you, my friend. Ball upstairs to Guerrero. 1-0 and 1 or 1-0. 1-0.
Tyler Glasnow 1.42 ERA in this postseason. Big right-handers 1-0.
Strike right down the middle. 1-1.
He's pitched out of the pen before. So this is not totally new form. They had to do this in the division series following Shohei Ohtani in a game against the Phillies. Starting pitching got the Dodgers here. Chance to see all 4 of their starters in this 7th game. The 1-1 pitch.
Check swing up top. Did he go? No. 2-1. Yeah, he's the first starter I've seen coming in. They must all still be down to the dugout and then working their way out there if they're needed. They could be in the, like the locker room area back that way too. Ball down low, 3-1.
Well, he's going to be selling out now for a fastball. If he gets the breaking ball, it's got to be up.
Jimenez at second, Springer first, 2 gone in the 4th.
3-1.
Here's a 3-1, flat.
Crushes it to dead center, right at him. That's an out. That's that in the 4th. We'll be right back in a minute here. Yeah. Turn it. No, not that, bud. Light. At light. Yeah, that makes that better. Are you guys doing a fire or something? Yeah. Graphics. So Tony, sorry if you're on your phone, Flan, it will be. Right now it is going to the top of the fifth. It is 3-1. Scherzer is still on the hill for Toronto, heading to 5.
Then the choice would be an easy one. You're not going to get a
Heading to the 5th.
We're going to leave a message and wait 3 days for somebody to call you back. So we're a big company.
This program by MLB is not meant for phones. It's definitely meant for computers and televisions, you know? Mike Beachman in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Hernandez, Rojas, and Otani. 891. Do up.
Wait for the slow and expensive dealerships to try and fit you in. International Auto Repair has Tesla-trained technicians.
Oh, that went flat. That's awful.
All the latest EV specialty
Yeah.
and technology. Their 2-year, 24,000-mile warranty is one of the best in the area. That means it's.
Let's see. I'm surprised Scherzer's still out there, but I guess they feel like he's doing okay. Ann Gilnack. Hello, Ann. Welcome in. Go Blue Jays for Ann.
The legal part shouldn't be. That's why our clients say we make it simple. Support you can feel, and your lawyer is just a text away. That's how we do things at Rice Law. Best advice, all Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Strauss, the official workwear partner of Major League Baseball. You're up to the grit and glory of any season. Blue Jays defense in this game has been spectacular. 3-1.
All right, here we go. Big swing and a miss by Hernandez. Patricia on Main Street. Hello, welcome in. Go Dodgers. Good to see you. Welcome back in. To you and Ann.
He will not face Otani, so don't let anybody get on.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Hernandez swinging right through it. Varland and Fluharty are both up in the pen and going. Varland and Fluharty up in the pen and going. Ball outside, 1-2. Jim says pitch count for Max is low enough. True. Good point. You yank him quick. Good point, Jim.
This guy's the worst pitcher in baseball in September. Isn't even out.
Bill saying hello to his wife. Ball inside.
Got healthy. It's it back.
You're a Habs fan, Flawn. That's pretty cool.
Got healthy and then got into the month where he's so often.
Hello, Stephanie Kramer. Welcome in. 1-2 coming. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 3. Their first base coach called it, said you're out. Stephanie Kramer supporting us for 26 months. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Let's go Blue Jays. Bill is closing the golf course. Nice. Ooh, I had yeah, that's kind of there.
Frustrations for the Dodger offense mounting.
Rojas now. First pitch is a strike. Miss Ann Gilnack supporting us for 23 months. Love Pete shows. Thank you, Ann. That means a lot. Thank you. Line drive rip down the left field line. That's going to be a hit. Rojas, that's a single.
And it makes Otani the tying run here in the 5th.
Otani coming up as your tying run.
From the mound to the next time he's going to bat. You figured John Schneider would go to Fluharty here. And here he comes.
Here comes Schneider. He's going to go to the left-hander. Alexandre Oliveira, welcome in. Anthony Butcher, welcome back. Hello, good to see you. We're going to go to another pitcher now, the left-hander, Fluharty. Fluharty. Scherzer waves to the fans. They're giving him a standing ovation as he walks off the field.
That's what I need every day, every night for you. When you're all
They say if
Make
it
sure I didn't miss anybody here.
we put it in
This was skipping big time.
crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
Nope. When did you start? When did you start? Do you know how long it's been? Just under 3 years, just about 3 years, right around 3 years. And Tim, thank you for your support and membership. Yeah, it's been about 3 years when we started doing the, I mean, I've had a channel for a lot longer. I was in the community just moderating and sharing streams and helping other creators. But I think creativity wise, it's been about 3 years. I need to do something real quick.
Win or lose the game, but that's what you say. You gotta screw those hips, right? And swing.
And if you don't have the right insurance, you could be paying for this yourself. So get Allstate, save money, and get protected from vandal. Yeah, like me.
A Chewy order is on the way for John, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life.
Yeah, you remember that, Tim?
For low prices, for life with pets.
All right, let me get set back up in here. 250 good people in here right now. Glad you're here. Pitching change, top of 5. Top of 5.
Scherzer goes 4 1/3, shows his appreciation right back to this sellout crowd. And instead of Foolhardy, it's Varland on for Ohtani.
Oh, they brought Varland on. They brought the right-hander Varland on to pitch to Ohtani. Okay. Wow, Ohtani fouls the first pitch off, strike 1. Mike Wazowski, hello, buddy. Welcome in.
Somehow we talk about that with relievers. Third time through, a reliever is worse than a third time on the starter. So that may be one of the reasons he's going in this direction.
It's the platoon advantage.
Swing and a miss, strike 2 to pitch inside.
In this postseason for the Blue Jays, Varland has set an all-time postseason record.
Now, I think you need to refresh, Tom. We got 137, buddy. But I appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 0-2 pitch, base hit, right field. Runners at first and second. 1 out with Will Smith coming up. Yeah, Tim, that was back in 2020. Does that all start now? 2021 when I was recovering like that. Patricia on Main Street says hello to all the mods and chatters. McSlash calling for a double play. Here's a pitch to Smith. Strike right there. First pitch strike coming in. Thank you, Buzz.
The occasion again in this World Series. Third all-time among catchers and postseason RBIs. On 0-1.
Ball outside. 1-1.
Smith who homered against Kevin Gosman when it looked like he was not going to get touched. In Game 2 of this series, it was Smith who started the scoring yesterday for the Dodgers, with them facing elimination. All-star catcher on 1-1.
Fly ball, center field, playable. Runners tagging. They're not going to go. 2 outs in the inning. Here comes Freddie Freeman. He likes big games. This is big game Freddie.
This is the 5th inning in the World Series last year.
Do not give him a center mixer slider, or it will be a different game.
Taking advantage of the sloppy defense, of which there has been none to take advantage of here. To win that game. Strike one on Freeman. No Freeman. So clutch. Hasn't been maybe as locked in, obviously, as he's been in the past. But a hit here going a long way for that confidence to be restored. Home runs have been the issue for Varland. 2 on, 2 out. An 0-1 pitch. Freeman.
Ball down low, 1-0. Magical Mike, welcome in.
Even with the swing off, Freddie Freeman's one of those guys where he never feels that far off. 36-year-old in his 16th year, the 9-time All-Star. Freddie Freeman.
Fly ball, center field. He got him. We are halfway home. Middle of 5 is done. Still 3-1, Toronto.
It's a view from down the racetrack. Nearly to the starting line. And they're off. They're taking the straightaway. Really motoring now. And the crowd is going absolutely wild. Wait, what's this? This could get tricky. Oh, Minnie's back in the fray. They're really picking up speed on the final turn. And they've only bloody gone and done it. Minnie shows us once again why they're made to rally. Are you made to rally? Rally into the Motortober sales event now through December 1st.
I learn a lot.
Stream Elements want y'all to do it. Magical Mike in the house. Good to see you. Magical Mike will be a guest on our Wednesday show. He and Jen on Dialogues this coming Wednesday night. Anybody that's brand new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. All fans are welcome here. Chat is jumping all over the place right now, which is great. We love having people coming in and out. Means a lot.
It's the dog park.
Phil Collins, hello, welcome in.
And the people you see that you don't really know because it's the dog park. It's the dog park.
That's a dumb commercial. I'm sorry. Dog park commercial thing.
What are you eating? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. It's the dog park.
Protect your pet from injury.
And I get it back to back.
Insurance. This, the farmer's dog turkey. This is also turkey. But only one is gently cooked to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra processing. Get 50% off the first.
Who we got coming up? Debbie says we got Bichette, Barger, and Kirk. Bichette, Barger, and Kirk. Let me make sure it's not frozen. No, it's not.
Or you could let Rampton.
I like that.
Never chase or receipt again. Rampton, love finance. Good morning, Moon. Good morning, Dune. Good morning, Ocean's Tune. Good morning, Crush. Good morning, Rush. Good morning to the mother, whispering hush. Good morning, Northland. Good morning, stars. Good morning, air. Good morning, people everywhere.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves, like pancakes, eggs, and bacon, are just $6 every.
All right, here we go. Bottom of the inning. Bichette to lead it off. Boy, he had a big hit in this one, huh? Wow.
And here's the man of the night so far. Bichette's 3-run home run, the difference in Game 7. He leads off the bottom of the 5th.
Here we go. Bottom of 5. First pitch from Glass now. That's a ball. 96 miles an hour. Am I doing the Lions later? What Lions later? Tomorrow? I have my games posted for tomorrow. You can look. I don't know which ones they are. They're all in the upcoming streams. Line drive! Right at the third baseman and kicked in. That's an out. You can check our upcoming streams for tomorrow right at the top of my YouTube page, and it'll tell you what we're doing. Hung Sun, welcome into the chat. Thank you for subscribing. Julie Annette Rogier, thank you for subscribing. Will I be coming to Florida soon? Asking Debbie. She'll be down in December, I believe. Second batter here. First pitch coming into Barger. is a ball. He's 2 for 2 tonight. 2 for 2.
4 or 5 innings of no-run ball. Addison Barger, another multi-hit game, his 6th out of the 7 in this fall classic.
Strike right there.
It's 1-1. Chris Bassett warming the Blue Jays bullpen. Looks like they'll be ready for the 6th inning, but the Dodgers have bats. Muncy and Teoscar Hernandez coming up. The 1-1 to Barger.
Ball inside.
Addison Barger, just 25 years old. Started the season in AAA. He got his chance in the majors last year.
Barger started the year in AAA.
Said he was a mess mentally, changing everything. Took some injuries to get him back to the big leagues this year. The Blue Jays started the season poorly. They were below 500 about 2 months in. And Barger took them in one of the best hitters in the American League for a stretch back in the
I have no idea, John. No idea. Doug is home safely. Good. Glad to hear that. Thank you. It meant the world to me that you made it over today. Thank you. We need to do that again, like we were talking. Get some friends together and hang out. That'll be fun. Got to work on that.
Tomorrow on Fox, Justin Jefferson and the Vikings headed to the Motor City for an NFC North showdown against.
Vikings and the Lions are at 1. I might be doing that game. No. Yeah, I may be doing that game. I don't know. I have to look.
Lions football tomorrow. I'll be watching. Tonight's game ends in a walk-off. Capital One to donate an additional $10,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. Today, Capital One has donated more than $1 million to the foundation to support its programs and initiatives. Game 3 of this World Series ended in a walk-off.
All right, Barger's got a new bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes is still the count. Jalen, welcome in.
World Series winning walk-off home runs average. 93. Mazeroski, 1960. That's the only one in Game 7.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 outs here in the 5th.
North-south breaking ball is awfully difficult when you have to deal with 97 over the top. Looking for the first phone into this game for Dodger pitching. Alejandro Kirk with 2 away.
Strike right there. Dawood, welcome in. Great to see you, buddy. Armored Weather Media, welcome in. The media man has arrived. Welcome in. Weatherman has arrived. Welcome to Dawood and to Armored Weatherman. 0-2 right now. 0-2 on that foul ball. 2 outs in the inning.
Kirk back in Game 3. Flip that game around early with a home run against Tyler Glasnow. 5 he's hit in these playoffs. Blue Jays catcher.
Line drive, base hit, center field. They must know something more than I do, Ollie. I don't know. I saw they did that. I know they've got a lot of young talent in the secondary, so that could be why.
Catcher that nobody wanted. This wanted a shot. He's in Tijuana, Mexico, trying to get at his big brother. He was a Mexican league catcher. Nobody wanted this guy.
2 outs, runner on first. 2 outs, runner on first.
2-time All-Star now. Swinging a miss from Dalton Varsho.
First pitch to Varsho, swinging a miss, strike 1.
And he shut that down the spot. Said his whole life, yeah, everybody else might look better than me, but let back do the talking. Calm and Kirk out. They love him here in Toronto. That's now zone 1. Varsho takes inside.
Inside, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's getting a little froggy over that first base.
Dalton Varsho 0 for 2 tonight. Here's the pitch. Ground ball hit hard to second. Up clean. Over to first. That's the out. End of the 5th. End of the 5th. 3-1 still. End of the fifth, 3-1 still. Habsta 71, welcome in, Habsta. Thank you for being here. Top of the sixth, Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez. Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez. Top of the sixth.
There are those who say the modern world has made us lose touch with places like this. We say that depends on what you're driving.
Top of the sixth.
Hey there, Coach. Meetings here. Watch me work, baby. I'm sure they're here to see the commissioner coverage.
When health insurance doesn't cover everything, what's the move?
What the commissioner means is that Aflac gives you cash to help with all those medical bills.
We think you're amazing.
I came to see you, Mom. Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover what.
How do we get Aflac?
Man, they gotta ask about their work. They are working.
Wish you could apply for a credit card that won't ding your credit if you're declined? With your big financial friend, you can. With Experian's No Ding Decline. Get the Experian app now.
All right, here we go.
What if you were prepared for all those interviews?
Trying to see. Looks like we're going to get a pitching change.
Practice the interview before the interview.
Well, teams that out-home their opponent in this postseason 29-5. Both of these teams are unbeaten when they do so. Bobashev's 3-run home run is the difference. As we go to the top of the sixth.
Nope, it's still Varlin. No, correction, it is Bassett. Chris Bassett in there now. I thought it was. I thought it was a change. Chris Bassett in there now.
The first 2 rounds to have it at 250 in the World Series has been this guy. 1 hit, 22 at bats.
Strike right there, 1-1.
Pitch and sink out here. Throw that slow looping curveball, tight slider, cutter, you name it. Got 8 different pitches. Guy that John Schneider says does weird well. Fires 1-1 to Mookie Betts. 8 pitch number 2. Says he's perfectly comfortable doing this with a handful of relief appearances back at the start of his career in Oakland.
You got it, McFlash. Glad you're here.
That was 15 years ago. He says he's still tapping into that bullpen, Chris. 2 and 2 on bats. Muncy and Hernandez to follow here in the 6th. 4 1/3 for Max Scherzer. Varlin gets the last 2 outs in the 5th inning. As his team try to piece together this game 7. 2-2.
Ball outside, 3-2 now. Full count to Mookie Betts. 3-2. He's 0 for 2 tonight.
Dodgers only 7 runs scored over the last 4 games.
Don't want to have a leadoff walk if you're a Toronto fan. Ball outside, nowhere near the plate.
Leadoff walk immediately gets the time under the plate. We get a quick word from Capital One.
What's been the highlight of your career? And that
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your world?
It seems like the game has been funneling to Max Muncy.
It has, and he's always one swing away. He takes a big swing and usually controls the strike zone.
Grounded foul. Strike one to Muncy. Muncy's 0 for 1 tonight.
Dodgers had first and third, nobody out. One scored 1 run. Goes in the fourth. Muncy drew a walk.
Frog Life, welcome in. Bassett up there. Here's the pitch. Line drive ripped. Base hit. First two are on for the Dodgers here in the sixth. Wow. You got to go one more pitcher with Bassett at least.
Change the channel at any point. These are the top 2 comeback teams in baseball this year.
Dominguez getting loose.
Your team, your players, baseball your way. To follow all the World Series action, the MLB app, the #1 app for live baseball. And as John Snyder said, there are 4 or 5 different plans to this game. It's never going to go perfectly to script. I think one of the lead plans was multiple innings from Chris Bassett. The Dodgers trying to throw a wrench into that.
Bassett may go out quick here. If he doesn't get it out here, they may pull him now.
For the first 2 eyes, they did like you mentioned in the 4th inning. The pitching coach, Pete Walker, down to the pen to see how long Dominguez needs. Hernandez has knocked in a long run in this game with a set fly.
Hernandez 0 for 1 with a sacrifice fly, but he hit it hard. Stupid commercials. Strike one right there.
Giving up 2 base runners total. Trying to miss out this postseason. First 2 have reached against him.
Ball down low. All right, Tim, have a good night. Thank you for being here.
One of the stars of last year's postseason for LA. Game-winning hit.
Got me on my phone. I've got you on the phone. Okay, cool.
On a 1-1 from Bassett.
1-1. Ball upstairs. Just missed it. 2-1. Wow. That was really close. If they'd have had next year, that'll be a strike because they'll go back. That had the strike zone.
On a 2-1 count, gotta trust it. They're always aggressive. They're up there.
Fouls it off. 2-2. Mako wants a double play.
After the heroics of last postseason for Hernandez, he's over his last 12 this October with runners in scoring position. Here's the 2-2.
Ground ball. Back to Bassett. 2nd for 1. That's all they're going to get. Fielder's choice. 1-4. Runners at first and third. 2 out or 1 out. First and third. 1 out. They had no play at first. There was no sense throwing it.
Best goes up to third. Hernandez at first, and Tommy Edmonds stands in. Edmonds hit a hard.
Tommy Edmonds up there with 1 away.
Great catch for Black Jr. the 2nd time. Go ahead, look at the play to the 6th.
Ball outside. 1-0.
Deadline pickup for the Dodgers last year from St. Louis. Guy they've coveted for years.
Edmund fouls that off.
Rays have had their moment. They've got their big swing. This broke a shot. Dodgers still waiting on theirs. Pass, it's 1-1.
Fly ball, center field. Gonna tag. 2 outs. Here comes the throw. To the plate. Wide. Safe at home. 3-2 game. Top of 6. Hello, she sails away. Welcome in. Three to two.
They got the one. They're looking to keep it going. That guy knows.
I'm not going for anybody. I'm just calling a game. 2 outs, runner on first. Curveball on Hernandez, strike one. Hernandez 0 for 2 tonight. A fly out and a strikeout, batting 160 in the series. Strike 2, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Base hit right field, dead center. Oh, my Lord. Waist high, outside, base hit. Why on 0-2 would you give him anywhere near to hit? Yes, Savage has now joined him in the pen. Another starter.
Record-setting performance for the rookie the other night at Dodger Stadium.
What's up, Steve Brownie? Welcome in.
When John Schneider calls his name. Bassett running into trouble for the first time in this postseason. The game finds Miguel Rojas.
Rojas ready to go. 1 for 2. A single in the 5th. First pitch, strike. It is a close game, Ryan. We said it would be at the beginning. It's played out that way for sure.
Now it's 1-1. Rojas first got to the Dodgers in 2013 and a decade away. Came back in
1 ball, 1 strike to Rojas. He's 1 for 2 tonight.
So we found out he was going to play yesterday. He was determined to just get one more day in this uniform.
Swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2. Surf Bomb, welcome in.
Going to be emotion one way or another on this or the next pitch.
Woo! Ball inside, almost hit him. Almost hit him.
Or you're going to see Bassett show a lot of emotion.
Another run here will tie the game. Toronto fans praying right now. Line drive foul. 2-2 remains. Two and two remains.
Walking 2 singles in this inning for the Dodgers. Running the bank on the sac fly from Tommy Edman. Deuces wild in the 6th. Bassett tries again. Rojas.
Ball upstairs. 3-2.
Runners get a head start, and Ohtani's.
They're going to be moving, and Ohtani's on deck.
Here you go. Rojas confident he's going to get a pitch to hit. Knowing that Bassett doesn't want to face Ohtani. Here it comes.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball tapped over to first. Bassett gets it. Tags out the runner. That'll end the inning. We're going to the bottom of the 6th in a 3-2 game now. Make sure you hit that like. Say hello in the chat if you're new. We'd love to welcome everybody in. All fans are welcome here tonight. Whether you're Toronto, whether you're Los Angeles, whether you're another city, just tuning in because your team's out of it like my team was. Hello and welcome in. Bottom of the sixth coming up.
Yeah, I'm in this one. Off by 3% cash back. Oh, perfect delivery. What's in your wallet?
Anybody have any questions for me? Drop them in the chat. I'd love to answer whatever I could for you.
Raising Cane's and I are proud to team up to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. Please join us to support the foundation's work in honoring and uplifting our nation's defenders, veterans, and those in need. Now through November 14th, Cane's will be matching all donations up to $250,000. Any donation in any amount helps. To donate, scan the QR code or visit the link on the screen. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers and Gary Sinise Foundation. One. Doug.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds.
10, 10, 10. All right. Am I missing anything in the chat?
Oh, what's this? A fan is run out onto the field.
Doesn't look like I'm missing anything.
The birds need things? And the control room censored it. Only pay for what you need.
Coming up at the bottom of the sixth, Clement, Jimenez, and Springer. Clement, Jimenez, and Springer. I wish I knew what tomorrow's lottery numbers were.
Find something
I'm an Orioles fan, Jim. I live in Maryland.
Now is the best time to enjoy exclusive offers.
When we broadcast over this is game number, I think, 115 for me. I thought I'd get to 116 or 117, but I think it's 115 this year. We've done a ton of baseball this year across all teams. So if you like baseball, you love what we're doing here on the broadcast, sub it up and come back next year. We will be live doing the World Baseball Classic in March. World Baseball Classic in March. We'll be here. Betty Burtner, welcome in. Jackie Dale, welcome in from Port Ludlow, Washington.
You want the coldest. The cold lager, cold package you want. Mountain Cold Refreshment. TORvsLAD. Choose Trail.
All right, here we go. Coming back in, bottom of six.
Game 7 of the World Series. The American League champion Blue Jays, the National League champion Dodgers. 3-2, bottom of the sixth.
First pitch comes into Clement. Ball outside. We're off and running.
Has not given up around so far. Trying to get his offense back into the game.
Clement 1 for 2. Glasnow's been pretty shut down since he's been in there. Swing and miss. 1-1.
This is what we thought would be a tight game, and this game is, man, oh man, there's going to be a lot of moments where relievers are going to come in.
Right-hander looks in, kicks and deals. Ball down low.
A lot like the Blue Jays this season has just kept on coming. He's a platoon guy to start the year.
Yeah, we did a bunch of Yankee games this year. We did a bunch of Yankee ourselves. A lot of games to watch in a long season, yeah. As your venture says, your mods are great. Couldn't be more proud of the moderating team that we have. Line drive, base hit, left field. He threw him a belt high fastball and he ripped it. Belt high fastball got smacked.
Got a pitch he liked. Didn't try to do too much. He's a hit machine. And so is this Toronto lineup. The reason they've been so good, and maybe not necessarily every game, but their 6 through 9 makes their 1 through 3 that much more.
Here comes the Metas. He has been hit once this game. Squares the bunt and pulls back.
Yeah, if you're a pitcher going into this lineup, there's just no way to catch your breath.
There isn't. And again, it's a total team concept. Putting the ball in play more than not. Now, they've been dominated by one pitcher. That's it. One pitcher in the postseason.
Oh, no. Ball upstairs. He pulls back. 2-0.
And I can make the argument. There's a lot of innings and game to go. But I can make the argument that if they were to win the World Series, they will have beaten the best collection of pitchers that I can ever remember in one postseason. Started with the Yankees, Rodon and Freed.
2-0 pitch coming in. Looking to bunt again. Pulls back again. 3-0. Wow, 3-0. He's trying to bunt. Top of the order coming behind him.
This Dodgers starting staff committed this World Series on an historic tear up to this point. But outside of Yamamoto, the rest of the...
It's a nice glove he's got right there. There's the strike. 3-1. He takes that one.
That's where you didn't anticipate the Blue Jays having the edge. They've got better starting pitching than the Dodgers.
Yeah, that is incredible when you think about what the Dodgers are rolling in.
3-1 pitch coming in.
There goes Clement.
Takes it. 3-2. The runner steals the bag. Uncontested. They didn't even throw at him.
Well, you can steal even if you don't get that big a jump on glass now. That's one of the weaknesses in his delivery to home.
3-2. Line drive. Deep right field. That's going to get up against the wall. Toronto's going to go up 4-2. Clement is flying around second. Into third and all the way into home. Sliding and smacking the bag. Jimenez doubles him in 4-2.
Such a huge run here after the Dodgers clawed back to get within one.
That's a big hit by your ninth hitter in the lineup.
The reactions of everybody knowing they got a chance to even get another runner home with a man on second, nobody out.
And you saw Trey Savage excited. Looks like Trey Savage is going to be the guy. Top of the order.
Trey Savage still getting loose in the bullpen. Another starter.
Andres Jimenez has been a zero when there's been nobody on base. The big time that really needed him is a superstar.
Here we go. Nobody out. Top of the order. Runner on second. Springer, who's 2 for 2 tonight.
He was going to come back. Getting 2 hits in Game 6 and a surprise return, going 3 for 3 so far in Game 7.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
With a clearly diminished swing. We got the side injury back in the championship series. He got drilled on the knee by a fastball. And the Blue Jays have hinted at the fact that there's a lot more going on, too, that he's dealing with. He's fighting through. Jays looking for a
ball upstairs. 1-1. Way high. Looks back at second. He's safe.
The way the Dodger offense is struggling. Trey Savage running down there in the Blue Jays bullpen. Starts to feel like a mountain.
Strike right there. 1-2.
Really good pitch right there. And if Springer at all was trying to go the other way, that would have been a pitch to do it on. But outside sinker that comes back.
Springer's been at his best for 2 strikes these last couple days.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him with a fastball. Threw it right by him.
One gone in this 6th inning. Fox College Football Friday is under the lights in prime time this week. 23rd ranked USC in the nation's top offense taking on Northwestern. Friday night, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox. Back in Los Angeles. And as the second.
Luke's your number 2 hitter up there now. Fastball for a strike. Oh, 1 pitch. 1 away. Fly ball, center field, driving him back at the track. He'll make the catch. Jimenez will tag and go to third. I don't think they pitch to Guerrero here. I think they go around Guerrero.
Well, anytime you reach this stage of the game and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hasn't had a big swing yet, you start to think that's coming really soon. Yeah, you know, Tyler Gostin done a nice job preventing so far that man on second, nobody out from scoring. Now you got.
Are they going to pitch to him? Oh, they're going to pitch to him.
And either Guerrero or Grove the shot could be poison. But neither is easy. That is running down that line.
Ball outside, 1-0.
Back in the third when he put Vladimir Guerrero Jr. unintentionally. And Bichette fouled it with his swing of the night, his 3-run home run. Guerrero.
Grab ball tapped over to third. Up clean over to first. They got him. Blue Jays get the run back. It's 4-2. We're going to the 7th. Texas Liberty, Hank, welcome in. Anybody else brand new in here tonight? Say hello in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. We'd love to welcome you in.
You know what I mean? Our counts don't travel like that, you know what I'm saying? So you're going to have a wide receiver lined up over here on the split. You know what I'm saying?
They did not know what he was saying.
I know what you're saying, Cornell.
Nobody knows football.
It is free.
Like Tom Brady.
That's nice.
Interesting. Looks like your Savage is coming in. Looks like your Savage is coming in.
Fox 45 News than any other local news. Fox 45 News, Maryland's local news leader.
The Big Screen Store. Black Friday savings start now. With all prices guaranteed through Black Friday. So why wait? If the price drops for Black Friday, we'll refund the difference. Guaranteed. Only at the Big Screen Store.
When you're hurt in an accident, you need more than just a lawyer.
Otani, Smith, and Freeman coming up.
That's what you get. A trusted team looking out for you. All working for one goal. Your recovery. RiceLaw.
RiceLawMD.com.
What if he doesn't look like his photo? At least he's adventurous. What if he's stuck in the past? At least he plays a guitar.
Yep, it will be a Savage coming in.
Korean coconut water with real coconut bites. Don't deal with dealers.
Isn't he going on like 2 days rest?
Fix the right way the first time at International Auto Repair. You choose what repairs are done after
He must. I think he's going on 2 days rest.
We're a modern
Jenkins Gaming, welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome back.
We accept all.
Welcome back.
He said our 2-year, 24,000-mile warranty is among the best in the area. If you're tired of high-pressure sales and unnecessary services when you're getting your car fixed, schedule an appointment online.
Will that be a good move or a bad move? We're going to find out in a few minutes. We will find out in a few minutes.
What steps have you taken to ensure that the problems either have been fixed or will be fixed?
Fox 45 News. We're not afraid to confront the powerful.
Injury is hard enough. The legal part shouldn't be. That's why our clients say we make it simple. Support you can feel, and your lawyer is just a text away. That's how we do things at RiceLaw. Best advice.
Just about ready here.
At the Big Screen Store, our prices beat Best Buy and online guaranteed. Plus, we double the Samsung warranty, and all Samsung TVs are in stock now for immediate delivery.
My brother's got a wrestling show tonight. I was looking to see if
The Big Screen Store.
anything was out on social media, but not much.
Nobody even heard of 2 months ago. Makes his major league debut mid-September. Shows up in the postseason and has dazzled. His latest, his best.
NFC West Media, welcome in. Ball inside to Otani. First pitch. Marco Ariel Martinez, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
More than a decade ago for the Giants, he had a shutout in Game 5. Came back and finished Game 7.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jenkins. Prayers to you.
The rest of the way, but this is asking a lot. Yeah, this will be the hardest, to say the least, the hardest opportunity he's going to have. And
And we're going to find out, if they still chase that splitter.
Ball down low, 3-0.
About pitching every 5 days. Yes, it's the 7th game, but the young man coming in out of the bullpen has got these adrenaline rush, and maybe not quite the electricity and the way you want to be every 5 days. Trying to find his mark.
Strike, 3-1. 3-1.
Off guard in game 5. They knew that his splitter was soft, but he threw that slider and launch him to great effect. Breaking out back those names like Smokey Joe Ward.
Do I think he'll stay? I can't answer that. I mean, he's going to go where he can get paid. If they don't want to pay him, he'll want to make his money. Hard to say. Still can't go long. Even if he does leave, it's still a collector's piece. That's the way I look at it. I have old jerseys from Orioles that aren't around anymore. Pumpkin Shelby, welcome in.
The last 4 innings, the Dodgers have had the leadoff man on.
He's going into his 4th year, I think, Jim. 4th of 5.
Tough position for the young man to be in, especially with 2-run lead and coming in out of the pen and hoping he got that same magic that you just absolutely lit the world on fire when your start was. But you're gonna have a little less. If you just
Ohtani on first, nobody out. 1-0 count to Smith.
And he's having to face the guys that have been in this spot before, have delivered in big spots before. Smith, Freeman, and Betts, none of them having big World Series, but all of them have had a big individual moment to this point. Time run up there. Top of the 7th. The Savage deals.
Pitch, that's a strike right there, 1-1.
Gunshutter will not let this spiral out for the 22-year-old. Is 1-1 pitch.
Fly ball, center field, playable. 1 out. Ohtani bluffs. He bluffs.
I know this is going to sound crazy, but for that young man, that's a big out. You don't count outs when you're starting. You're counting outs when you come in on a release. So big out, maybe that settles him down a little.
Nothing.
He knows the tying run will constantly come to the plate as long as Ohtani's on the base path.
These count outs, all of Canada's counting outs. They are 8 of them away from their first World Championship in 32 years. Freddie Freeman, 1 for 30.
Freeman upstairs, that's the ball.
The Savage was ahead pretty much that entire game 5. He threw 104 pitches.
The shuffle of agreements. Welcome in.
In a hitter's count. It's crazy. Insane. It's 1-0.
Strike, 1-1. Greg Hull, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy.
I mean, his ability to float that ball in and then start at the middle of the plate and below the barrel of the bat. The hitters have a hard time picking it up between that, the slider, and his over-the-top fastball.
1-1. Ball upstairs, 2-1, way wide.
That's behind Freeman, 2-1. Drafted just last year. Started this season in an A-ball, pitching in front of 327 people, and he finishes it in Game 7 of the World Series.
You Savage, 2-1 pitch coming in. Ohtani on first. Ground ball to first. Throw to second for 1. Back to first. Double play. 3-6-3 double play. Hey, Christian, welcome in. Wow. Middle of the 7th inning stretch. Holy heck. We'll be right back. All right, coming back in, bottom of 7. Bottom of 7. Let me see who we got coming up. It's not posted. Let me go look. Bichette, Barger, and Kirk. Bichette, Barger, and Kirk. Hello, AJC Amy. Welcome in.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a hill science.
Bichette, Barger, and Kirk.
Because you're only human.
Bottom of 7, 2-run lead for the Jays.
The new monster menu is now at Burger King.
Wow.
Really?
My front porch thing that keeps going off.
Sink your teeth into the new monster.
Come on, what is it?
BK.
Not opening up here.
All right, auto trader, it's go time. Empty nesters need a new ride. Search. Compare.
I don't know.
Auto intelligence, let's get it. Technology. Auto trader, auto intelligence.
Butler Jr. starts a 3-6-3 double play to finish off the top of the 7th for Trey Saturday.
All right, here we go.
For the Dodgers, the ship leads off for the Tigers and swings at the
First pitch, Bichette swings, and that's a strike.
impressive as that double play was.
It gets Otani not to get back up if they get 6 outs. That's what it means, right? So they're going to get somebody on.
Looking for an insurance run here if they can get it.
Otani up in the ninth. Up 7 hitters away. Back to that fastball. Struck by the show and 2. There's nobody warming just yet, although Jeff Hoffman has started to move around down in that Blue Jays bullpen. The Trey Savage will be ready for bats. Muncy and Hernandez in the 8th. 0-2 to the ship. Poked foul. Machine gave up runs each of his first 4 outings in this postseason, but then, like so many guys out of the Dodger bullpen in the 18 in Game 3, was at his best. 2 2/3, didn't give anything up. Dodgers have gone from Otani to Robleski to Tyler.
0-2.
Otani just did not have it tonight, starting on short rest for the first time in his career. 2 1/3, give up the home run to Bichette. And the Jays getting massive insurance run, taking it right back after the Dodgers have cut it to 3-2. Last inning against Lassen. The 1-2 to Bichette.
Swing and a miss up top. Got him.
1 away.
1 away here.
Twin killing to finish at the top of the inning.
Yeah, I mean, high chop when he's got to make the perfect throw, and he does. Easy for him to get back. And man, oh man.
And his family's been along for the entire ride. Back to when he debuted. Scotiabank Arena is jam-packed for a watch party for the folks that couldn't get in here.
Ball down low. They're doing a watch party at the Toronto Raptors Arena.
Guerrero Jr. made his impact at the plate in this game, but he's
Addison Barger up there. 1 away.
his glove here in Game 7. Barger's handed the offense once again. 2 more hits. 2 hits in 6 of the 7 games in this World Series. So pretty good MVP case for Addison Barger.
It sure is. You've got a lot of choices. That's why this offense has been impressive.
Ball down low.
Team was 23rd in runs scored last year as they finished in last place in the American League East. How about that? Hoffman gets it cranked up right away. Here's your 2-1.
Ground ball to first. That's got it. That's an out.
We're getting a quick word from Capital One.
What's been the highlight of your career? And that has to be big guy. I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your one?
Part of the Blue Jays getting so much better on offense this year, guys like this. Alejandro Kirk up there. 2 outs now in the inning of the 7th. The 2 most improved hitters in baseball from last year to this year. Sheehan kicks and deals. Line drive, right field. That's going to get down. Nice job by Hernandez to cut it off. He's going to hold him at first. Keeps him to a save. That was a nice play in the outfield. Jay Bells, welcome in, Jay Bells.
Can hit all parts of the field. And can get some of the longest singles in the history of baseball. We saw him get like a footer back in the championship series. He don't care. No, take his hits any way he can get them. Jays 4, Dodgers 2, 2 gone the 7th. Thought for our show, forget about the offensive numbers. His defense has been huge. Center point of this Jays.
Strike inside, first pitch. 0-1.
The diving play that he made on Teoscar Hernandez back in the 4th, he doesn't make that play. This is an entirely different game.
Ball upstairs, 1-1.
Got in from Arizona a few years back. He's a catcher coming up. How often do you see guys make that transition? Catcher to center field. They might try it, but to become a gold glove, and become a guy that John Schneider says he thinks is the best outfielder in the American League.
Foul ball.
Well, the Dodgers have not had a 1-2-3 hit. Even though they've had, in the first inning, 3 batters back at the throw out, but there's not too many clean innings, a lot of traffic on the bases for the Blue Jays against the Dodgers pitching. 4 runs on 11 hits.
Ron Hartley, welcome in.
Well, the Dodgers have had their chances too, but 7 hits. Taking 3.
Thank you, Jay Bells. I appreciate you.
Running the 4th and running the 6th. That's it.
2 outs here in the 7th.
World Series Game 7, and they've never scored more than 2 runs.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Going to the 8th. 6 outs left for the Dodgers to try to put something together. 6 outs. Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez coming up. Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez.
Here we go. Oh, man. You won't believe where I am. You won't believe where I am. T-Mobile now.
Going through the commercials.
How will you use it?
In the 8th here, we want to say thank you to the moderators for being here today. Want to thank all the Ninja Watchers, those who were in the chat and hit the like button. Those engagements help. The more chats we get, the more likes we get, better chance we might get found by somebody who's looking for the game, looking for a fun place to go to be treated with respect and have a good time and join us, become part of our clubhouse crew. You never know. I want to say thank you to everybody who subscribed today. We've had some nice numbers today, and I'm grateful for that.
AI tuning delivers ultimate clarity for unmatched security. Protect your home like I do with Retinal Vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Ring. Shop now at ring.com.
This is Fresh Pet. Here, there are no fillers.
We also want to say thank you to Mr. Thibodeau and Kay Wilby for gifting 5 memberships. Oh boy, what happened? Why did it freeze? And Go Mini for gifting 1 membership today. Thank you for the fan funding today and support of the channel. What just happened with the TV? Waiting for receiver signal. Are you kidding me? Gowdy, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you.
We've got that.
There we go.
Pain Quilt, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast.
Looks like they're going to keep Savage on the hill. Yes, Savage on the hill still. Going into the 8th here.
What was that? No. But you can go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later. Awesome. SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't wait. Get it fixed now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
Won't break me, I won't back down.
I just can't take this feeling night. I'm so high, I got no time. It's like ain't got no feeling like
Find your postseason game day fit now at MLBShop.com.
They'll already have championship shirts available online and in stores in an hour. Hour after the game. Tiger Prayers, welcome in.
Dodgers trying to make it back-to-back championships themselves.
Here comes Mookie Betts.
In World Series Game 7s all time, and the lack of offense has been the biggest reason why. It's taken complete game shutouts to win Game 7. Johnny Padres in 1955 at Yankee Stadium. Sandy Koufax on 2 days rest.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
In Minnesota. The offense again has fallen flat. That's Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez against the rookie Trey Savage.
Swing and a miss, strike two. Grounded foul.
Well, you would think at this point, John Snyder's buying outs. If anybody gets on, I think you would have your close.
Well, thank you, Christian.
So he's just trying to steal some outs, lessen the amount of work that Hoffman would have to do. Now, those two to rookie bats.
Ground ball over to short, up clean, over to first. That's an out. One away in the eighth.
Presented by Strauss. One of these teams will celebrate the trophy ceremony, emceed by Kevin Burkhardt. He'll be joined by A-Rod, Big Poppy, and Derek Jeter for a full hour of coverage. Starting on Fox, it'll continue on.
They're going to do a full hour of coverage on Fox after the game. Holy cow. Muncy, first pitch, that's a strike.
Once again, I mean, facing a guy and your normal stance is going to be what today's hitters are. He's completely in the back of the box. And when you have slider split that moves that much, you don't catch it.
Ball down low, 1-1.
Hitters are kind of just ingrained to stay where they're at. Moving up in the box would take away a little bit of that leverage that he has with that split. The 1-1 from his sector.
That's gone. Oh, my God. Muncy crushed it. Upper deck. Off the third facade. Holy cow, that was crushed.
It's 4-3 in the 8th.
4-3 in the eighth. Holy God, that was it.
Once he said, I'm going to wait back here in my stance and get a hammer anyways. And he got it. And it guarantees Ohtani.
Wow.
To hit again. It ties up the home run race in this ball game, but it's another night.
That was stung.
The Dodgers have got the solo shot. 8 of the 9 in this far classic have been solo home runs. Back to a one-run game in the 8th inning of Game 7. Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez, swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Wanted to be the hero himself. Wanted to tie the score. Locked in the first run of the ball game. 5 homers in this postseason.
Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman's got it. On the run over to first. That's an out. 2 away. Muncy just, that was stung.
Sitting on a tee up there, and this kind of swing we've seen a lot out of Muncy. That should do it. Bring it in Hoffman. All right, so Trey the Savage.
They're going to take your Savage out and go get Hoffman.
And his rookie season, it's had to feel like a dream.
They're going to go and get Hoffman. Go and get Hoffman.
And the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal than one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Well, at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Verizon's pricey.
No, better deal, best 5G network. Back to the TV. Does it come higher than 8K? Because I like to squint.
Yeah, take your TV and go.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
You don't know that.
Here they come, yo. Here they come.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that.
Oh, nice Venmo commercial.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. Swears that. Yo, yo, we can make it. Tell me, what we are, cause what we be the epitome to the difference. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all.
Get your Venmo debit card today with free Perplexity Pro.
If Jerry knew football the way Tom Brady knows football,
Voodoo dance on the mound.
no way be able to handle it.
I don't know. The umpires aren't up there dancing on top of each other's heads and everything.
In a 5-pound bag of Jerry.
Come on, man. You gotta look off the safety before you. When the safety rotates down, just rip the seam.
Nobody.
When the safety rotates down, you rip the seam.
Not that hard.
Fox Tuesday. It's a night of murder and mystery.
I saw the bear tearing at her.
First, an all-new murder in a small town. Then, an unforgettable new episode of Doc.
Grandma Grover is ninja watching because it's stressful.
Murder in a small town, followed by
That I get.
Tuesday.
That I get.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Swansea's third home run of the postseason has brought the Dodgers back to within one. And they react to the dome at Councilman Inglewood back in LA. 4-3 game.
Here we go. 4-3 game. Tommy Edman up. 2 outs in the inning. First pitch is a ball. Jeff Hoffman, their ace reliever, their closer, in there now.
He's given up just 1 run and 11 games in this postseason. 2-0 on Tommy Edman. And going more than an inning, no big deal. He's done that half his outings in these playoffs. Edman 0 for 2, has the sack fly in this game. On 2-0. Takes a strike.
Strike, 2-1.
Splitter there on a 2-0 pitch. Snell and Yamamoto both running for the Dodgers.
Ground ball over to short, over to second, I mean. That'll end the inning. Bottom of the 8th coming up. Bottom of the 8th coming up.
When things get tough, you don't go down easily. You keep pushing. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic PSMA-positive prostate cancer, had hormone therapy, and can delay chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA-positive cells. Pluvicto can be used before chemotherapy for some people. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer.
Oh, boy. Thank you all for watching all the baseball this year with us that have been around for a while. For those new people that have joined during the playoffs, thank you for those who have seen viability over here.
If you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto.
We are grateful.
Without cancer progression is a victory.
We've grown a lot this baseball season and met a lot of good people.
No preset spending limit.
Saw some great things happen this year.
Unlimited double miles means we earn more.
You get the water out of your outside plug. I didn't try it. I'm not doing Christmas for a couple of weeks. If I might not even do Christmas outside. I haven't decided yet. I'm still up in the air right now. But yeah, I haven't checked it yet, Steve. So hopefully it'll be out. I took the Halloween ones down and put them in the garage. I got to go turn them off, actually. I had to tell Preston to do that.
That's hurtful. So don't settle for just.
Glad you brought that up. Can you please go to the garage before you go to bed and turn off all those balloons?
Is all it takes to go to your happy place. Or your breakfast faves like pancakes, eggs, and bacon, or French toast.
Clement, Jimenez, and Springer.
$6. The new value menu every day at IHOP.
I had one of my balloons destroyed, so I got to trash that.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
You're welcome, Tiger Prayers.
Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts.
Very nice, Doug.
You learn to tell facts from fertilizer. I keep my boots
very nice
with AT&T, you know, the company that invented the telephone. AT&T is America's first network.
I know that makes you happy. I know you've wanted that for a bit.
That's not me talking. That's the
I guess, I don't know. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know.
When you compare, there's no comparison.
Bottom of the eighth coming up. Clement's going to start it. I'm trying to see who we're going to get pitching wise.
Stay tuned here on Fox for the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy, plus the Willie Mays MVP Award presented by Chevrolet. At the bottom of the eighth in Game 7, the Jays.
Sheehan's still in there. Wow. Clement, first pitch, swinging strike.
He set a postseason record with 10 multi-hit games. And he's tied Randy Rosarena for the all-time postseason record, 29 hits in one playoffs. The Mets and Springer to follow.
Jim, that's funny. Thank you for watching our Friday night show, Jim. That's awesome.
Started with that guy. Couldn't end with that guy.
Sheehan kicks and deals 1-1. Clement goes up the line and fouls it off.
Now, only 2 of the last 13 World Series have been clinched at home. DJ is trying to celebrate in front of the home fans, like the Astros did in 22, like the Red Sox did in 13. Trying to party like it's 1993 here.
Check swing. Did he go? No. Whoa. Wow. I try to pay attention, Jim. I'm never on it all the time, but I try to do what I can.
Make the postseason again for 2 decades after that.
Francisco, welcome in, buddy. Here's the pitch. Line drive shot. Left center field. That's getting off the wall. Bang. Stand up double to start the 8th. For all of you that do enjoy our Friday night show or some of our other content, we will have our hangout show on Tuesday. Looking forward to that. Sitting with friends and chatting. Be some good people there. They're taking Sheehan out now. I was surprised he started the inning.
Another one of the starters here. 4-3. Jays looking for the insurance.
Up, they're going to get Blake Snell. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Never stop. To the flavor that found its way.
Blake Snell coming in.
From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and shake.
And that says, come on, Jays.
Vitamin B3.
Are you using all the Old Spice?
Oops.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys.
Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly. Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Tuesday. It's decision time across the nation. Control of key states, key issues, and key decisions for the country hang in the balance. Brett Baer and Martha McCallum anchors special Democracy 25 coverage. Stay with Fox.
That's right. Tuesday night, 10 o'clock. That'll be something to watch at the end of the night. I don't know if they're going to go to him, Jim. He's not high on the roster right now. I'm not surprised they went to Snell over him. I know for emotional purposes, people would love it, but I don't know.
3 outs away. Joe Carter was the hero in
That building is packed right now. There's people everywhere.
That's going to be the name that they'll talk about. The 3-run home run in the 3rd inning. Guy that hadn't played in more than a month at the start of this World Series still can hardly run because of a bad knee. He could jog around the bases. That game-changing swing back in the 3rd.
Springer coming up.
It's a leadoff double for Ernie Clement here in the 8th. Blake Snell's on the pitch.
He's going to have them fix the mound. They'll like the landing spot, I think. Or maybe it's a rosin bag. You know, something
that he's talked to the umpires about.
Yeah.
So that's a,
I think they looked at it like the other night when he walked off. That was it. I don't know.
Attitude during this playoff run here. George Springer, his Game 7 go-ahead shot against the Mariners in the ALCS for Shep. What he did today, Bautista with his epic bat flip in 2015. Don't have so much room on the graphic. With 2016, Edwin Encarnacion had a walk-off in the wild card round.
All right, here we go. Talk about some of the historic bat home runs.
Big an advantage the Dodgers had in their series against starting pitching. More than $1 billion invested in these guys, and they were living up to that coming into the World Series. They looked untouchable coming into the World
Let's
Series.
see what they're going to do here.
It's Ventus Yamamoto that has gotten the job done in the Fall Classic. Both Snell and Glasnow, Ohtani, struggling against this Blue Jays lineup. They've all gotten into the game outside of Yamamoto today. Ohtani just 2 1/3. Glasnow gives up a run. Snell comes in, tries to keep it right here. Well, we get a little break. This happens almost every year. Oh, I wish my daughter happy birthday.
They're out there trying to fix the mound right now. They got a whole mound crew in.
The Blake Snell's liking right here. Andres Jimenez is going to be coming up, probably trying to punt. Top of the order, George Springer.
Flying Monkey, how you doing? Welcome in.
This franchise getting founded in 77. He went in 92. That's pretty quick to win your first title, let alone the
Oh, they getting messed up again here. Am I gonna have to reset it? Come on.
Okay, we're back. But they didn't win another postseason game after that 2000.
Gonna have to reset it.
Until this year. So the fact that
Oh man, it is struggling right now.
Championship series, and if they had to go to 7 games in the World Series, it's kind of fitting.
There's too many people on this
For a really long time here.
globally, and people that's having trouble handling it.
some of the tough games they've had to come back from. You know?
It's crazy.
Yeah, best comeback team all season within games. Within the season, they were below 500. And that championship series, the way they came back.
There we go. Got it back going.
Baseball. He'll spend his entire life in the sport. 14 years as a player with the Yankees. He's an MVP there. He's an All-Star 6 times. 12 years as a manager. This is 39th year in baseball. This is his first time in the World Series and is 3 outs away from getting a ring. First I included time as the manager of the Dodgers. Corners are pitched in there. Convinced Jimenez will square, and he does.
He's going to bunt. Pulls back. Takes the strike.
Well, this bunt needs to go towards Max Muncy. And you can imagine, Blake Snell's not an easy guy to hit off of. He's not an easy guy to bunt off of. But squaring around early, getting a sense of where that pitch is going to be, helps you recognize the strike zone.
Snell has not pitched yet. Just started. Fouls off a bunt. 1-1. Be More Business. What's up? Welcome in. Been a while. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Jimenez. Blake Snell is going to try to cut straight to the line, and Max Muncy will read that. And if he thinks that Blake Snell can get it, he'll race back to third for the tag play.
Edward, welcome in.
Second, nobody out here in the 8th. The 1-on pitch.
Line drive right at the third baseman. Caught it.
Flash before his eyes there. Oh, it's your worst nightmare when you're pulled in. I don't know how he caught it.
Muncy defended himself. Just barely caught that. Wow.
Jimenez
One out. Runner on second remains.
3 for 4 in Game 7. 5 out of 9, or 5 out of 8, on the 2 games since returning from the side injury. Springer's in his 5th year.
Fouls it off, out of play. No balls, 2 strikes on Springer. 1 out, bottom of the 8th. Big insurance run on second.
Well, maybe he's just, his best days have come and gone. This year, the most improved hitter in baseball. The best year since he was the World Series MVP with the Astros 8 seasons ago. He's been the heart and soul for these Jays throughout.
Strike 3, got him. Schneider, pinch hitting, Schneider.
Out there says, yeah, I remember. I know what this guy does. It's the first home run of the first pitch of a World Series game since a guy named Derek Jeter did it in 2000. Game 4 against the Mets. Jones set, ready for his fastball. 2 pitches after that, Glenn Guerrero Jr. hit one of his own.
All right, they talked it over on the mound. Schneider's ready.
That was right after Blue Jays and suffered the 18-inning defeat. That beat Shohei Ohtani the next day. Rest of the series.
Tiger says, don't leave the man on second.
Massive insurance run at second.
Pitch comes in, strike right there. 0-1. Schneider takes a deep breath.
The Dodgers have Ohtani looming in the 9th inning.
Flawn says, 1 run, please. Ball in the dirt. Nice block. Nice block by Smith.
This game has had just about everything you could ask for both sides for a chance to really get the big hit. You get some breathing room or get back and take the lead. It just hasn't happened. Ball 2 on Schneider. Vlad Guerrero Jr. waits on deck. Now the 5th pitcher of this ball game for the Dodgers. 2 and a 3rd from Ohtani. Then it's been Obrusky, Snell, and Sheehan to get it to Snell. Is also used
2-1 pitch coming in. Snell sets, kicks, and deals. Strike. He takes it outside. 2-2. Wow, that was a little outside. He still got the call.
3 in the 3rd, 1 in the 6th for the Blue Jays. Dodgers 1 in the 4th, the 6th, and the 8th. 2-2.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Snell got him.
Fasten those seatbelts to the 9th inning of Game 7. Ohtani's due up in a 1-run game.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill for
All right, here we go.
my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Verizon it is. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Top of the 9th.
Expensive?
Who is your MVP? If the game finishes right now, and let's game finishes tonight. Let's just play a hypothetical. If the Dodgers come back, or if Toronto wins, who is your MVP for the series on both sides? For me, the MVP of the series on the Dodgers side would be Blake Snell. He's pitched, started 2 games and won both of them. He just came in here. I'd probably look at Snell, then Ohtani, obviously. For the Toronto Blue Jays, MVP.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
MVP.
Oh, he was so glad that he had emergency roadside.
Yeah, Savage could be one with the way he pitched.
And he presents to you the bacon.
If they go offense.
Look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy that he's happy. You're too humble.
Offense. It could be one of the guys at the bottom of the lineup with the way they've hit. One of them hit 470 or something like that for the series. I don't know.
Get more savings and certainly get more with Geico.
Be interesting to see.
What is power? Is it control? Is it freedom?
It's going to be interesting to see.
Or is it something tribal?
Welcome Adam the Fox in with his Dole Whip. Dave says, let's finish this.
In the GMC Sierra EV Denali. Get 2.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra EV Denali models. Plus, current eligible Costco members receive up to $12.50 allowance.
Running a baseball team is like running multiple businesses in one. Gusto taking care of the payroll and
Vlad,
has allowed us to focus on baseball. I'm not an HR person.
He's got to be in the talk, right? I mean, he's got to be. He's got to be in the talk.
Well, the Toronto Blue Jays are 3 outs away from doing what's only been done.
Ohtani for the Dodgers, Vladdy for the... Yeah. I mean, if you're going big names. Miles Straw playing defense. Miles Straw playing defense here. Here we go. Kike Hernandez up. 9th inning World Series. Let's go. Game 7. Ball inside. Hoffman's your pitcher.
New left fielder, Miles Straw. Hernandez 1 for 3 in this game. Hoffman's 1-0.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. 1-1.
So the first one got away. He made the adjustment. You know, PK is doing everything they can to get on base.
Eight, 9, and 1. Ohtani will bat in the inning.
1-1. Here it comes.
Fouls it off. 1-2. 1-2.
Time and again, these Blue Jays seem to find the magic. This one, it looked like they were finished. Time to write them off. Dodgers force game 7. Blue Jays in
1-2 pitch coming from Hoffman. Strike 3, a ball in the dirt. Crowd going crazy.
Well, they were the favorite when they won in 92 or 93. Always something special when nobody expects you to do it. Ride the wave of the underdog.
Here's the pitch to Rojas. Swinging a ball in the dirt again. Wow. 0-1.
They call them the Blue Jays. A team in every sense. Every corner of the roster has contributed during this run. Pitch, Miguel Rojas.
Ball in the dirt, 1-1.
Forget and play on mindset. You know, we saw him every single step of the way, and after tough losses, the locker room.
Do they pitch to Ohtani?
And that's a credit to their.
With 2 outs, and he's coming up, I say no. They go behind him. I don't know.
Ball to strike on Rojas. Ohtani waits on deck as Hoffman throws.
Rojas down low. 2-1.
32 years. Didn't clinch until the last day of the regular season this year. Went the distance in the championship series and have done the same in the World Series. Hoffman's 2-1.
Popped up, foul. Going to be out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Josh said, look, hopefully this whole thing ends in a World Series. But no matter how it ends, no matter when it ends.
East County family. That's the East County. Welcome in. Says no chance. Hit that sub if you're new, everybody. This is going to be finish wild. Just like the whole series has been. 2-2. Fouls off another one.
He's going to bat in this 9th inning. Will he represent the tying run or the go-ahead run?
Two again. Ball 3-2. Wow.
Well, Hoffman knows this has got to be an action pitch, and what I mean by
thank you, John. We appreciate the Ninja watchers as well.
it has to be close.
You know, ninjas are just as important. We appreciate you.
Do not mind giving up a hit right here, but it cannot be a ball 4. And then Ohtani comes to the plate.
Shot down the left field line. It's gone. This game is tied. Oh my God. Holy hell. This game is tied. Oh my God. Here comes Ohtani with 1 out.
The most unlikely
wow.
Change game 7. It's tied at 4. Rojas is giving the Dodgers it. And now it's Ohtani.
Shot. Ohtani swings for the fences. Fly ball left field. He's going to be out. That'll end that. 2 outs.
Yeah, he sat all over a slider and he got it. And when he got the barrel to the ball right there, we talk about a slider that hangs. It's the recipe for a fly ball.
Wow.
You know, that's a sick feeling right there for Hoffman, but an electric feeling for that dugout.
That was the concern with Jeff Hoffman coming into the playoffs. He gave up more home runs than anybody in the American League this year. He's in with a strike.
First pitch to Smith is a strike. Yeah, 9th place hitter did that. George S. Cook, welcome in. You're welcome, George Pearson.
That's his name to the list of game 7 legends.
Check swing, that's a strike, 0-2.
This game ultimately turns. We'll determine how bold that name stands up. First home run since mid-September, just the second that he's hit since the All-Star break. 0-2 to Smith.
Ball outside, 1-2.
Well, you look ahead to the bottom of the 9th for the Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We thought the next thing he was going to do is celebrate.
Bottom of the 9th, going to be playing.
1-2 to Will Smith.
2-2 to Wilson.
Pretty much the way the series is gone. Wouldn't expect anything else.
Smith takes ball 3. Dominguez, who's won like 7 times tonight, is warming again for the Blue Jays.
Go Mini gifted a membership to the Blowing. Welcome in. Thank you for doing that, Go Mini, for blessing us on the channel and all here. Strike 3. Smith goes down.
But neither can the Blue Jays. This World Series is still going.
And it froze up again.
Guerrero, Bichette, and Barger coming up to the Jays after Miguel Rojas. Miguel Rojas, of all people. And the star-studded cast,
Wow.
full of MVPs, has provided a swing to save their season. Game 7, still going to the bottom of the 9th in Toronto.
Game 7, bottom of the 9th. You wanted intrigue.
I'm a baseball dad.
You wanted intrigue. Here it is.
No pressure, kid. Just everyone watching. Coach says it doesn't matter if you win or lose the game, but that's what losers say. You gotta swivel those hips, right? And you gotta swing. Forward! And if you don't have the right insurance,
Guerrero, Bichette, and Barger. Guerrero, Bichette, and Barger.
save money and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Step in to the world of Nespresso, where exceptional coffee makes the perfect gift and brings magic to every morning. Shop the holiday gift collection at Nespresso.com.
Sorry, I'm just answering this. Be right there. Everybody hang tight with me.
Somebody's going to raise the hardware tonight. The Commissioner's Trophy look like they're getting it all shined up and ready for the presentation. Most game show guys and down there.
Yeah. Thank you for bringing that in to me, Preston. Oh, was it? I did not know that. Okay. Thought it was in the other one. Make sure you miss anybody coming. Neil, hello, Neil. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. I may be here 17 innings. Who the hell knows?
Yeah, somebody put like $100 on it going 19 innings of World Series record for like 6 grand payout.
Oh wow!
And it's like all over social media right now that it could go that.
Let's hope I'm not here 19 innings. That's great, Preston. That's just what I want to hear. Oh God. Park Pros, hello, welcome in. Hatbox, welcome back in. Don't spam the chat. D Drake, welcome up. No 18s. Welcome in, D Drake. Here we go, bottom of the inning. Let's do it. Let's do it.
If they can do it one more time in this game 7 after the Dodgers won game 6. How about after the gut punch at the top of the 9th? Vlad Guerrero Jr. leads off game 7, tied at the bottom of the 9th.
They're going to pitch to Guerrero. Snell's still in there.
This is the longest this crowd has ever stood. They haven't sat for 3 innings.
They're waiting 32 years. They've got their guy out to play it and starting the 9th. Vlad trying to join Mazeroski.
Ball down low, 3-0.
There have been 5 walk-off hits.
Top of the, well, it's Guerrero. It's 3-4-5. Bodie won Kenobi. Welcome in, by the way.
The only walk-off home run in game 7, 1960.
Fly ball. No way. Did he just walk it off? No, at the track. Oh, my God. Luke Haslam, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing tonight. Sweet Lord Almighty, that just almost went off.
3-0 changeup. He catches it off the end of the bat.
3-0. He missed it by a hair. Wow. Here's Bichette.
Already got 1 home run today.
They're all swinging for the, you can tell they're trying to crank up.
In 2 months. Guy that had hardly played in 2 months.
Pedro Guzman, hello, welcome in.
93, it was Joe. 25.
Gave me a startle. It looked like he had enough of it. It went to dead center, though. Worst place in Toronto to hit it. Ball upstairs, 2-1. Yeah, can you imagine if it's Joe Carter reminisced again? Good Lord. Bichette gets on. They got to run for him. There, that's going to get him on. Base hit again.
Hernandez is playing very deep, no doubles defense, and you figure they're going to run for the shot as he represents the winning run. His second hit of the ball game.
They got to run for him here. I know you got to think about extra innings or whatever, but my God. Yeah, there they will run for him. Kiner Falefa is going to run for him. Kiner Falefa is going to run for Guerrero.
Because Bichette just wouldn't have a chance to score.
So Bichette's getting high fives in the game. He's done. Here's Barger. 1 out. Lefty on lefty. Ball down low. 1-0.
That case, 480 for the World Series. Yamamoto wins.
Thank you, Mark.
Waiting on it first. One gone. Bottom of the
1-0 pitch. Ball outside. 2-0. God, you walk him to second. Wouldn't that be something? Let's go Blue Jays being strummed on the organ. Crowd screaming it. Snell kicks, deals, strike on a breaking ball. Dun, 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 dun.
For some redemption here. They've been so good in the postseason.
Yeah, hopefully they'll fix stuff like that for next year, McSlash. This was just started, so, you know, I take it and leave it. I like it. It's got its hiccups. Snell kicks and deals. Strike right there. Why did you swing? Am I doing games tomorrow night? Yes, I do. I'm doing the Sunday night football game. I have no idea who it is, but I'm doing it. After doing a Disney interview, which I'm excited about, and Disney hangout late, and another game early at 1 o'clock. Appreciate you, Mark. 2-2 pitch coming up.
Here comes Snell.
Swung it, ball 3, and he fouled it off his foot. I don't even know how he got to that pitch. Ow!
That tells me right now he's looking for anything inside, anything away. He'd have a hard time getting to right now. That pitch was gonna.
That pitch was in his own batter's box.
Pitch for Will Smith to catch.
Good gravy.
Man, that's hard to do. Speaking of Will Smith, not only has he come up with some.
Oh, Seattle and Washington. That's right, Mako. Thank you.
Is going to end the night having caught more innings in a World Series than anybody ever, surpassing Washington's Muddy Rule back in 1924.
Alyssa Stenberg, hello, welcome in. Thank you to everybody who chose to come in tonight. Say hello in the chat. We appreciate you. It's always good to see names come up of friends that acquaintances we've made on the channel, and of course, it's great to see new friends come in. Say hello for the first time. We're grateful either way.
The NFL slate coming up tomorrow. The big one is the Vikings and the Lions, and you can check the local listings for the game in your area tomorrow on Fox. And probably Miguel Rojas is tied up game 7 with a 9th inning home run.
2-2 pitch.
Snell to Barger at 2-2.
Fouled off again. Down the third base line. Going to be out of play. They're going to grab it. Redo it again.
Madison Barger, just 25 years of age. He was a guy John Schneider had questions about coming into this postseason.
I'm sure there have, McFlash. I just don't know it off the top of my ends. Welcome in from the big Philippines. How you doing, Big? Welcome in. Xerox, hello. Great to see you. Been a while, Xerox. Great to see you back.
Pinch running through the shed at first. Another 2-2 for Blake Snell. That is Barger.
2-2. Fouls it off again. 2-2 remains. Snell on pitch 27.
Dodgers backs against the wall, knowing that the ball that gets by him likely ends this game 7. Pretty good arms in the corners. Tommy Edman in center. Average arm, although it's played big in this World Series. Another 2-2 from Snell. Barger.
Ball 3-2. He almost went. Just barely held back. Kirk on deck. Kirk on deck.
It's like this place doesn't know how to feel. So close to exploding and celebrating. They're now hoping they'll get a shot. Payoff.
Payoff. Ball 4 outside. He missed it. Oh, man, that was close. And now the one guy that could literally do it. Kirk is that was outside. That was a great call by the umpire. Kirk is the best bad ball hitter on the Blue Jays. There's no way they let Snell pitch to him, I don't think. They got to go to the right-hander in the bullpen.
Dave Roberts making his way out of the Dodger dugout. Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Yamamoto is coming in.
After starting and winning game 6. Ready to do some heroic stuff.
Wow.
And a tie game in the bottom of the 9th. The Jays were this close.
This is nuts.
Looked like it was going to be the one, but then
anybody here for the first time tonight, say hello. We'd love to welcome you in.
Back in a moment.
In the Nissan front.
Love to welcome you in.
A monster truck.
Trying to see how many pitches he had.
Not that you would, but you could. Nissan, #1 in new.
Just a reminder, everybody in the chat, for me, if you would, please.
For a deal. Now
Real quick for me. I know this is very stressful on both sides for everybody. I know everybody's fired up and excited. I know this is not even my team, and I'm ecstatic for what is about to happen here, whether we go long or we go short. But I want to ask everyone in the chat to help me out. I know some of you out there, you're watching on a different set, different type of format. You'll be able to get the game a little bit quicker. In your excitement, whenever it finishes, please do not post it in the chat before I call it. I've done 115 games this year, and I would really appreciate it if I get to call it and see it, not see it all in the chat. So let's have some fun. Let's knock it out. Sub it up if you're new. We'll be back again in March for World Baseball Classic too. Yamamoto coming in.
1926, and Randy Johnson in 2001. One day after pitching game 7.
Here we go. I can't believe Yamamoto's in here.
It's unbelievable. I can't even put it.
Kirk is coming up. He's still the best bad ball hitter there is.
Man, oh man. Here we go. Well, as the starters that got the Dodgers to the World Series, and in this game 7, they now have all coming to the game.
And the World Baseball Classic will be special. If you've never done them before, man, they are awesome.
The Dodgers win this World Series. Probably looking at your own.
Here we go. 2 for 4, Kirk.
Nobody wanted a chance to be a World Series.
First pitch, strike. What I don't know is how loose these are. Are you kidding me with this daggone website's going to lag right now? Oh, my God. Let me hurry up. Kirk, he hit him. He hit him.
It got him, and they're loaded up with one away. Anyone walked it off with a sock?
Bases loaded with one away. A sacrifice fly could win this World Series.
The Red Sox did it against Christian Mathewson, the Hall of Famer.
Holy cow. No way. Bases loaded.
Varsho, with the bases loaded and one away. A variety of ways to become a World Series hero for Varsho.
I'm going to slow up so that I call it when the screen does, because the website just got slow. So I'm going to pause the screen in a minute, the TV, so I can call it when I see it. Bernie's Board Shop, thank you for subbing it up. Just got him in the arm.
It's been a profound impact in this game 7.
God, I hope the World Series isn't won on a pass ball or wild pitch or something ridiculous.
It's just a sacrifice fly with his diving catch.
They're out talking to Yamamoto right now. Ride the teacup, Steve. Hello, my friend. All right, as soon as I see Yamamoto go to the mound, I'm going to pause it until the batter's in the box. They're putting Pages in the outfield as a defensive replacement. Pages going into center field.
Dick Robinson, the home run by Jordan Baker, know about the move. Single walk hit by pitch.
Single walk hit by pitch, 1 out in the inning. Varsho coming up. Thank you, Mark Langenkamp, for 20 months of support.
Can Yamamoto get this game to extras as the Dodgers try to repeat? Or is the wait end for the Blue Jays? A moment 32 years.
All right, let me wait for him to get in the box so I can be close. Varsho's waiting to step in. Waiting for everything here. All right, we're just about ready. Yamamoto's on the mound. Step out again. There's the step back in. Here we go.
A moment 32 years they've been waiting for.
First pitch. Are you kidding me with this lag? Ball 1. Ball 1. It's not me. It's the MLB website. It's overloaded. I'm just going to leave it right here. Ground ball over first. Foul. And, of course, now it's ahead of us. Unbelievable. Can't win with this website tonight. MLB site. Here's a pitch. Varsho. Strike. 1 and 2. Yeah, it's the MLB. It's over. It's over. It's too many people using it tonight. Hello there. Everybody's using it. It's the MLB website. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to second. Coming home with it. Out at home. Out at home. Rojas throws it off and cuts him out at home. 2 outs.
I mean, he was stumbling. They're going to take a look just to take.
They're going to check it to make sure. He looks out to me.
Gathered to make the throw. Very close. Look at this. I mean, almost loses every bit of the balance to make this throw.
It's an out. It's definitely an out.
Question's going to be, did Will Smith have his spike on the plate or not in time?
Ball on the field is that he's out.
Watch his spike right here. Comes up.
All right. I'm going to call it on the screen as I see it with you. I'm going to call it on the screen with Clement. That way we're calling it together. Here's the pitch from Yamamoto. Fly ball. Deep left field.
It's going to be a great look. It's so close.
And that's going to be an out at the track. Out at the track. They had to run it down. Oh, my God. What a play. Because they crashed into each other. The center fielder crashed into the left fielder. The left fielder is down. They pick it back up. They had to run all the way to the wall to get it. Oh, my God. They were playing shallow. He driven all the way to the wall. Pages and Hernandez crashed into each other. And it's going OT, baby. Unreal. I can't win. Oh, my God.
Smith and the rest of us.
I'm in utter disbelief right now.
No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer.
I needed a drink after that.
18 types of cancer. One of
Who's coming up for the Dodgers?
Non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early-stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery.
Oh, my Lord. Sweet mother of pearl.
To help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right now.
All right, we are at Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and Muncy. Freeman, Betts, and Muncy.
Constipation, dizziness, or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst, or urine.
Oh, my Lord. Leo, Epcot fan 21. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Main Street Paul says he's shocked. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. If you're brand new tonight, sub it up for me. I'd really appreciate it. Love for you to come back for next year baseball. We've got to do MLB. We'll be at it. We're going to be doing the World Baseball Classic. A lot of great players playing in that. The United States team going to be led by Aaron Judge.
Right for you. It's true. Keytruda.
If the Colonel knew we waited this
Good
long
gravy.
for tangy, smoky KFC original honey barbecue back, he'd be a little upset.
I'll get them all.
The Colonel lived, so we could chicken. Back because you begged for it. KFC original honey barbecue.
What a ninth inning for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Miguel Rojas, the 9-hitter, had not started since the division series before yesterday. Ties it up against Jeff.
That's true. We turn back the clocks tonight, too. We get to fall back. I'm pretty proud because I was walking my tail off today and all this week. Preston's baseball games last week. I have not had any of those problems falling. I'm very proud of that. I'm still in my legs right now. I'm doing extra innings in my legs. Freeman, Betts, and Muncy. I'm sick to my stomach right now how this is going to lay out. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Both of these teams, the way they played this series, forget the rest of the year. Both of these teams, the way they played this series, deserve this.
Everybody's praying, and it's like God saying, I'm just going to make this the craziest game.
First pitch to Freeman is fouled off. That catch was ridiculous. Fouled off, strike one. That catch to end that inning, crashing into each other, into the wall. They both had to run from like Jamaica to get the ball. They were playing so shallow. That was crazy. Sir Anthony Dominguez from the Orioles. This will not be good. Ball outside, 1-1.
Game-winning home run each of the last two World Series.
Oh, boy. Dominguez, did you just do what I think you did? Popped up, fly ball, deep left field. At the track, at the wall. Made the catch. Welcome in, John. Good to see you, buddy.
Because he had to take out Bichette. Understandably so for pinch runner. The game goes into extra innings, and now
Pubs World, welcome in.
They'll be without him, but that's the least of his worries right now.
Man, what's got to be going through these managers' heads? There's got to be so many things spinning.
Ball down low.
To get through 9 innings, and then you have your backup plans. Like, yeah, things get really crazy. Well, things have gotten really crazy. And now who knows who we're going to see. Guys going to get asked to do things that...
Fouled it off. Ball and a strike on Betts.
Leadoff walk in the 6th and came into scores. The Dodgers chipped away from a 3-0 deficit. Seemed like every time they...
Oh, my word, this is incredible.
Have an answer and pull right back away. But the Dodgers check down coming. Ball 2-1 on Mookie Betts. Defending champ, it's so hard to repeat. No defending champion even made it to the World Series since the Phillies in 2009. No team has won it again since the Yankees won 3 straight, 98 to 2000.
Ball upstairs, 3-1. Pete, how about that forced play at the plate? That was crazy, Mark. What a great play. From his knees on the backhand. Great call out, Mark.
Injuries was part of it. Human nature was part of it as well on both sides. They weren't the best team ever.
Ball, he takes a walk.
Standing though, almost impossibly with the way this game 7 was looking. That's 6 walk with 1 gone here in the 10th. Last National League team to repeat the Big Red Machine half-century ago. Trying to make a Big Blue Machine. Dodgers 1-20, 1-24, looking for their 3rd championship in 6 years. They'll start to ring the dynasty bell.
Runner on first. Muncy swinging a miss.
That splitter is a really good pitch for Dominguez. And again, I'm talking about the fastball command and sometimes the lack of it. How aggressive will Mookie be at first base? Not working.
Ball down low. Got to throw strikes. Dominguez gave me ulcers with the Orioles. I feel like I'm on my chair right now like him. At least we're not in Camden Yards with that short porch.
He connected in the 8th.
Oh, he just missed down low, 2-1. I still love this game.
Dominguez's most experienced pitcher in that bullpen in the postseason. His 30th career playoff appearance.
Dominguez steps off. 1 out here.
Making his name. Amazing. That's inching further. Not going. 2-1.
Fouled off by Muncy, 2-2. This game can get you emotional at times, you know? It really, really can. More for me than football or anything else.
18-inning game. Game 3. Freddie Freeman finished with a walk-off home run. 2-2.
Base hit, line drive up the middle. Get Dominguez out of there.
Go ahead, run into scoring position.
Dominguez, I can't stand Dominguez. I was so glad we traded him. Now he's giving me the All-Star in the World Series. Here comes Hernandez. Dodger fans are excited. 2-on with 1 out. I don't know about that, Steve. He ate dinner at my house one night. My dad was friends with him. He smoked a pack of cigarettes at my house. I'll never forget that. Whole living room looked like a big smokehouse. And all he did was cuss. That was the first time I ever heard the F word was out of Don Stanhouse's mouth.
Dodgers have not led in game 7. Mookie Betts.
Let's go Blue Jays. Still being chanted. Let's go Blue Jays. Strike right there. Do you mind if the Orioles were playing? I would love if the Orioles to be playing. I would love for Jen's Guards to be playing or Doug's Pirates to be playing. All my good friends who have teams, but you know, they're not. I do have friends that follow these teams, and I'm happy for them right now. Swing and a miss. Hernandez 1-2. You know, we were talking about it today. It's been since 1983 for the Orioles. I don't know how long for Doug's team. Jen's was in the 80s, I think, too. 90s, maybe.
Yamamoto's going to go back out there for the bottom of the 10th. The 1-2 pitch.
1-2, down low, 2-2. Andrew Biddy, what's up, Bid? How are you, sir? Mako says looking for a double play. That would help. That would end things up really quick. Sub it up if you're new. Sub it up if you're new. I have friends, Shannon, with that pretty much most of the teams, which is why I try not to cheer against one team or the other. Try to stay middle of the row. It's hard not to get into when you love the game.
Rojas in there, putting Baez in there right before that play. Everything's set up again. Well, that great play at second base. Not that easy when you stumble. We got to throw a dart to home.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Couldn't have asked for a better final game to end the series. Ball 3 outside. He thought he had it. I don't think so. I think that was out off the plate. Ball outside there. You don't want to walk him and load the bases here. Dominguez could do it. I mean, he's that wild. Ball 4 outside. Outside. Toronto Blue Jays are just shaking their heads right now. Somebody's got to come in and get an out for him if they want to keep playing. Now the Dodgers can hit a fly ball, sacrifice fly, and go ahead. Are they going out to take the pitcher out, or what are they going to do here? Here comes Paez up. Paez. Oh, my Lord.
The full circle gets another chance here. It'll be a game 7 hero. And he already sort of is. For this defensive play. Yeah, this could have been good thing he was taller. And he had the perfect.
I mean, he just ran Hernandez over.
Kike was just never in position.
Oh, my God. Kike got laid out. All right, Paez coming up to bat. Dominguez could use the strikeout. 79 for the Pirates. They beat my Orioles that year. We are family. Willie Stargell. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. They were great that year. I still think the Orioles were a more talented team, but Pittsburgh played more like a... The Orioles had more talent, but Pittsburgh played a more team. They were great. 80 for the Reds.
He has electric stuff, but the inconsistency of his release point is what gets him.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a great slider, then one pops out of his hand.
Steve, you know how Dominguez did for the Orioles.
This is a huge pitch. And a 1-1 count.
1-1 count. Ball 2. He's just missing down low. He's not missing by much, maybe an inch at most, quarter inch, half inch. I mean, it's right there. Mets for 86.
Not a must strike pitch, but you definitely don't want to go 3-1. 2-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Coming home. They got him at home. Infield drawn in. They came. Shortstop home. 2 outs in the inning. Oh, my Lord. He probably could have had the double play, but he didn't want to turn. He came home. That's where momentum was bringing him. 2 outs now. Here comes Hernandez. Is this Kike? Oh, Kike. First pitch. Ball outside. Don't walk him. You'll walk in the winning run there, or the go-ahead run at least. Yeah, he can, Mark. It could be the winning run. It's the go-ahead first, you know, right? Swing and a miss, 1-1. I must love the game. Yeah.
Tendency to go right back to that slider.
Ground ball to first. Guerrero's got it. Flips to the pitcher. They just get him. Oh, my God. The pitcher pitcher, oh my God, what did I just throw? The pitcher was not on the bag. He had to step and find it. Oh my God. That is unreal. They're probably going to review that, but oh my God. He just got it. And I'm talking just got it. They're going to challenge it, but he just got it. You know, theme park casual. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. I do love this game. Somebody, who was it? Edward said something about that. I do love this game. You know, when I think about my dad was a good guy, but he drank a lot. And you know, there's obviously challenging memories from that, but there's also good memories. And like one of my greatest memories as a kid of my dad that I can remember is standing out in front of my parents' house playing catch with my dad. You know, I remember throwing the knuckleball and doing all that, and they just challenged it. It's an out. I remember playing catch with my dad and how my dad would throw fly balls, and you know, you go and catch them and stuff. And then I can remember as like a 7 or 8 year old, somewhere in that area, 9, 7, 8, 9. Um, Debbie, who do we got coming up, by the way? I can remember, you know, like I have pictures that I saw recently that brought this memory back. I can remember playing, you know, baseball on a team, and all you had was the hat of the team, and you had this general baseball shirt for the town I live in, you know, and we had, you know, we didn't have baseball pants back then. I had like cut off shorts or something, you know, and I can just remember the feel of, you know, the grass under your shoes as you're going to the outfield, or, you know, diving for a ball at third or something and throwing somebody out. The feel of when that, you know, you hit the ball, do something with it, you drive it or make something happen. I mean, you know, I can remember game winning hits. I can remember I threw a no hitter. I threw umpteen one hitters. I can also remember, you know, winning our states one year to go to the state finals. And I can remember getting knocked out in the first round. You know, you remember the good things too, the good things with the bad. This is a great game. It's a humbling game. You know, it's a humbling game. You can they're warming up right now here. You can you can get out, or you can fail 7 to 10 times and you're still a superstar. But you can be a hero 1 second and the goat the next, and it can teach. And I was a goat. I've been a goat many times. You know, I got hit by a line drive my sophomore year in what is the equivalent of travel ball. I got hit. I was on the mound. I threw. I pitched. I got hit right here, and it broke my jaw, and I had to have my jaw wired shut for for a while. But I threw the guy out of first. I had no idea where I was after the play. I just fell down. I was lost. So I love this game. I love this game. I've loved watching my kid play even more than I love playing the game myself. I loved watching my kid play way even more than I enjoyed playing, and I loved playing. Watching my kid play this game, watching kids play of some of my best friends, the people that mean the world to me, watching their kids play, it's been even better than me playing. Here comes Jimenez in the bottom of the 10th. Bottom of the 10th. First pitch, strike right there. Joe Carter ruined your childhood. I remember where I was when Joe Carter hit that home run. I never forget him doing the jump up and down. Jimenez, strike 2. 0-2. I remember walking out of the Angel Stadium after a game with my new baseball cap under my elbow, looking at baseball cards. Yes. When we go to the car, I discovered I dropped my cap. Oh my gosh. What a memory. Ground ball over to second, flips to first. 1 out. I used to go with my Aunt Bobby and my Aunt Haney. That was their nicknames. Don't ask me why. They were my grandfather's sisters, so I guess they would have been great aunts. And I would go over to their house and they would babysit us. And there was a little store about 3 blocks down the street, little owned by this nice Korean family. And I would buy my baseball cards there. That's what I used to do when I was a kid. Ball inside. Did he almost hit Springer? He almost hit him. He didn't hit him. Come on, clip back in here. We need you back in. Let's go.
Yamamoto, the fourth and final Dodgers starter.
I got a lot of baseball cards that I collected still here, Mark. In the dirt, Paul 2-0. Lions Love 313. Hello, welcome in.
He's a shell of himself physically right now. Bad knee, bad side, bad body.
I'll never forget playing my last game and the way it felt. Ball outside. I went and played adult serious travel softball after that, but it wasn't the same as baseball.
You want to know what would suffer the most by pitching in a game like this after starting?
Neil grew up going to Shea. Yamamoto 3-0. Does he walk him?
On a pitcher.
Strike 3-1. I remember when your father took me to my first Yankee game. Nice. My father's first thing he took me away. That's great, Debbie. That's a beautiful story.
Measure up all those finite secondary pitches.
3-2. Strike right there.
5 pitches, Springer's taking them all.
Yeah, I've been to Fenway Park about a dozen times. My son and I are going to see a bunch of stadiums, and we've had it. So we've had a great time. 3-2. Fouled off his foot. We've gone to last year. We had a fantastic time. We went with Jen and her family to Cleveland. We went to we also went that year to the Cubs game. We went with, and Casey goes with us. This year we went to Milwaukee, the White Sox, and Fenway. Thank you, McSlash. Thank you. Springer swings and misses. 3-2. 2 gone. I'm trying to. It doesn't want to give me the full screen. I'm going to go to the pitcher. This thing is goofy. I'm going to the pitcher.
Longest journey in
Let's see if that'll help us.
season, 162 games to the postseason. Keeps it on. Straw pops it up.
Straw fouls that one off.
It's going to find the seat straight line.
Clutch, welcome in. Thank you for being here. That scoreboard's still off the screen. It's moving on me.
Which is impressive beyond belief. Straw's looking for a moment. Shane Bieber getting ready.
Straw with 4 home runs during the regular.
Bieber is getting ready. Bieber in the bullpen. If this thing goes 17, 18 innings, I'm going to pull my hair out.
Yamamoto hardly sweating. Here's his 1-1 pitch.
Popped up in the air to right field. That'll end the inning.
In game 7, moves along to the 11th inning. This is
action. That's where we want is action.
No matter who the last hero is, we've already got a handful of them. 4-4 after 10 in game 7.
I'm waiting for him to come back in here. Wow. Hugo Belanger, welcome in.
Turn it up.
Cody High sound is on.
The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers.
Oh, boy. I'm waiting to see what they're going to do here there we go. Got it.
Power when needed most.
Let me see if I can fade out of this. All right, we got it on there now. There we go. As long as it doesn't lock up on me. Okay, it's not locking up. That's good. Not locking up. 4-4, bottom of the 10th. Who was it in the chat that called for overtime? Extra innings.
is Spanish for the beach. If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, la playa awaits.
Game 7 tied at 4 to the 11th.
Game 7 tied at 4.
It's gone 11 innings or more.
11th inning.
1924, the Washington Senators.
Coach, I'm always calling for extra baseball. Tom, thank you, Tom.
The longest World Series game ever, that went 12.
I still got things I got to do tonight or get up early tomorrow morning before church and do.
It just keeps on going. Game 7, a gift to even have it. And it's a gift that just keeps on giving here.
Here we go. Here we go.
The managers were going to be a high-stress situation, and you couldn't put them in any more stressful situations. And listen, this is a game where everybody knows you're going to...
Shane Bieber coming in. Shane Bieber coming in the house. Here we go. Strike on the corner. I like this pitcher. I wanted this pitcher for the Orioles. We just didn't get him. I really, really wanted Bieber. Ground ball over to third. Clement charges, just gets it by a step. 1 out. I do have an extra hour. That's true. That's true. When does that happen? 2 in the morning, I think?
7 starts in the regular season and on to the postseason, his 5th appearance. He retires Rojas and now faces Otani.
I don't know. Somebody would have to look that up, Mako. First pitch swing at Freeman. Grounds it to second. No, that was Otani. Holy, I was off. Sorry, I was off. That was Otani. He first pitch swung and dribbled one to second. I got lost in the lineup because I was so worried about getting the screen back. Church is at 10, Edward. I do 10 o'clock mass. Smith coming up.
The first 2 outs on 3 pitches.
Will Smith, dangerous hitter. Can't just go easy on him.
We'll start the bottom of the 11th.
Ball down low, 2-0.
Wondering who's next. Who, me? Me? You want me to get up? I goes pitching today. Well,
Well, get him in here, Fanatical Jim. Tell him come on over and hang with us. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gone. I told you he was a dangerous hitter. Home run. Monkey nuts. I told you that was a dangerous hitter. Don't look back on him. Wow. Oh, my God. I literally just said this is a dangerous hitter. Don't go back on him. Now Freeman's up there. Wow.
somebody's going to be remembered.
Looking for insurance now.
It could be Will Smith.
Will Smith will probably get, if that happens, he'll get the MVP. Toronto fans, they're showing the fans now. They are just lost right now. I don't blame them. I can't imagine that feeling. Strike right there. 2-1. Where are we at in the lineup for Toronto? Ball inside, 3-1.
Dodgers' 3rd home run in this ballgame. It's the 3rd solo shot, but when you stack up enough of them, it is overcome.
You still up?
For the Blue Jays, the ship back in the 3rd. They scored just 1 on the 6th then as Toronto. That was in the 6th. Missed opportunity in the 8th. Missed opportunity in the 9th. Left the bases loaded there.
Freeman rips that foul. He almost killed the microphone guy. Wow.
He knew it. Say go ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop's got it. Here we go. Bottom of the 11th. They need a run to tie. Wow.
The Dodgers suddenly find themselves on the verge of a repeat. Improbably, Kershaw, the Dodgers lead 5-4.
That was crazy. Here we go. Blue Jays have 1 inning in them to try to get a run.
Years later, the Jeep brand is still influenced.
They'll go back and look at that inning where they had second and third and nobody out. Couldn't get anybody in. Later in the game, had runners at second and third. Couldn't get a fly ball to win the game. They're going to go back and look at that. Amy says, wow, what a game. Yeah, it's been a great series. Wow. Based on that, do you give the MVP to Will Smith for one hit? I don't think so. I don't think you can. If they win this, I don't think you can. They'll probably give it to Ohtani, but I'd rather see it go to Blake Snell.
Wayfair's big sale is finally here. It's Wayday! Right now, you can save up to 80% off everything home at Wayfair. Yes. Plus, your free shipping on Wednesday.
This is crazy.
Surprise flash deals.
All Wayday long.
These are can't-miss Wayday deals, so don't wait. Wayday ends soon. Save up to 80% off everything home during Wayfair's big sale, now through October 29th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Did he bidding? And am I forgetting that? Yeah, you're right. If that's the case, then he does have a case.
This whole battery for the Dodgers, 3 outs away from legendary status in the World Series and in Game 7 history.
Yamamoto still on the mound. Yamamoto still on the mound.
Defensive changes behind Yamamoto. The outfield in the infield. Justin Dean is into the game in center. Baez over to right. Kim has replaced Rojas at second.
Here we go. First pitch. Yamamoto to Guerrero. Ball. You know they're not going to give him anything to attack. Nintendo Yoshi emojis, yeah.
One-oh pitch. Ball 2. Guerrero thought that he maybe ended it. Leading off the ninth against Blake Snell when he crushed the ball. The warning track in center field, but it fell a little bit short. On this 2-0, takes it down the middle.
Strike right there.
Haven't seen many curveballs from Yamamoto. That's a pitch he got a big out last time he faced.
2 balls, 1 strike. 2-2, right down the middle with a pump.
This guy. I know he sweats.
Hit that sub if you're new. We are 5 subscribers from 70, 10 from 75. I'd love to get there. Ball inside, 3-2. 10 away from 75. Help us out tonight. Let's get there.
Jays took the lead in the 3rd inning. Had it until the 9th. Dodgers tied it on the Rojas home run. Now the Smith home run has LA in front.
3-2. Here's the pitch. Vladdy Guerrero, line drive down the left field line. Bang! Into the corner. Stand-up double for Guerrero. Yamamoto pitched 2 days ago, Chris. Yeah, Jonathan Chong's a big Toronto fan. He's a good friend. Wow, that's impressive.
Most people either swing and miss or pull a foul. Look how quickly he can get his hands in the barrel to the back. Under the pressure, in the moment.
This is nuts. 7 subscribers to 75. 7 away. You know they're going to bunt. Connor Falefa's got to be bunting. Here comes the bunt. Lays it down. Third baseline. Beautiful bunt. Yamamoto throws him out at first. 1 out now. Runner on third. They need a hit or a fly ball to tie the game up. Oh, my God. This is crazy. This is nuts crazy. Giant set of monkey nuts. Mark Pryor's going out to the mound. They got Kershaw in the bullpen with Sasaki. Kershaw and Sasaki in the bullpen. No, they is this the last? If they don't score, it's over, Chris. They got to score a run to tie it.
They pitch around Barger and you get him on first base because you got a double play.
They might put Barger on. 4 subscribers to 75. 4 away. Need coffee yet? No, I need a Diet Pepsi, but I got it in there, but I don't want to grab it right now. But you're right, though, Dave. You got to stay up on something, right? Thank you all for being here with me tonight. Don't forget, we will be back in March with the World Baseball Classic to start the 2026 year and follow up right behind that with the start of the 2026 MLB season. Another 100 games. Sub it up so you're with us. Here we go. Barger in there. No way he gets the ball to hit. Ball outside. I think they're going to pitch around him. Ball outside. King Kong of Monkey Nuts. Yes, that should be my new line. King Kong set of monkey nuts. Ball outside 2-0. They're not going to give him a thing to hit. They're going to go behind him and try to go for a double play. Who's behind Barger? Is that Kirk in the 6th spot?
Borderline pitching away from him.
Yeah, I hear you, John.
Got a 2-0 pitch. Barger.
Ball upstairs, 3-0. They're walking him.
Even 3-0. If you got the green light, you've got to take off speed. Green light to try and win the world.
Ball downside. There's your walk. Question is, does he try to steal and take the bag? They're not going to throw at him. Here comes Kirk. Kirk is a tough out. He's the best bad ball hitter I've seen in a long time. He ain't going to squeeze. No. Not with Guerrero at third. He's not quick enough. They're going to play for the fly ball. Got to get it to the outfield. Got to get it to the outfield. 3 subs away from 75. 3 away.
Wins it for the Dodgers.
Here's the first pitch to Kirk. Right-hander kicks and deals. Swinging a foul. Yeah, could you imagine? That would stink for the Blue Jays fans. Double play to end the game. That's why I say, send that runner. If he can get a lead on Yamamoto, send him. Yamamoto, he must have a rubber arm. It's crazy. 0-1. Strike on a curveball, 0-2. 0-2. Ow. Man, I just got a chest pain. Holy hell. That hurt. Oof. 0-2. Wow. It's a 0-2. Grab ball up the middle. Double play. They end the game. Oh, my God. The Dodgers just won on a double play. I cannot believe it. Wow. Oh, my God. Broken back double play up the middle. Mookie just grabbed it, touched the bag, and threw out. Congratulations, Los Angeles Dodger fans. Congratulations. Toronto fans, what an incredible year. Your team was unbelievable. Deserved a better fate.
As he watches his team win a Game 7 epic.
Unreal. What a
until the very end.
God, this is crazy. Logan, thank you for subscribing. TJ, thank you for subscribing. Hit that sub today if you had a good time with us here. I want to see who they give the MVP to.
And then it was Will Smith who delivered the game-winning home run in the top of the 11th inning. And Yoshinobu Yamamoto, legendary stuff, wins 3 games in this World Series. A complete game in Game 2. His team faces elimination in Game 6. And like Randy Johnson, like Grover Cleveland Alexander, like some of the all-time greats, Yoshinobu Yamamoto finishes off Game 7.
Unbelievable. That's just the only word I can say. Unbelievable.
Wow.
They will appreciate that more than anybody else.
5-4 in Game 7. Down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Will, congratulations. That was one of the great games in World Series history. You guys were down 3-0. With 2 outs in the feed. How would you describe what this team accomplished?
Man, they've got a special group of guys, man.
Mark Langenkamp, $1.99. Game over. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, everybody, for a great baseball season.
Man, that was a fight, for 7 games.
A great baseball season all the way around.
Man, there's nothing better than this.
Your home run. What were your emotions seeing the ball clear the wall and then circling the bases?
Yeah, I was fired up. We know we needed to get a run there.
What a night.
That was huge. You dream of those moments. Extra innings, put your team ahead. I'll remember that for forever.
Yamamoto
Amber,
started yesterday, closed today.
make sure we turn the light off on there tonight. Because of that sitting out there. And then come see me before you go to bed, please. Thank you. Hey, Connections. Hello. Welcome in. Great to see you guys.
I'm just happy for him. That was awesome.
You'll wake up for the World Baseball Classic. We will be doing it. And I hope you'll be here with me.
Congratulations.
I'm going to mute for 1 second. Mute for 1 second.
Wear these boots very often.
Well, if you don't wear boots and you wear them, you're going to get blistered.
And they're hurting.
Yeah, exactly. I used to have ostrich boots, horsehair boots, and
I wear my wide-toed boots most.
right.
And these are Eric got me these for Christmas last year, and I don't wear them very often, and they are killing me.
I think your mother threw all my boots out when I was in the hospital. That's a shame.
Eric wants to see your
Do you believe this game?
I cannot believe that.
Don't cuss because I'm live still. Bye. Bye.
No, I can't believe that.
Eric wants to see your Stetson hat.
I think they're both in the.
How did the Dodgers pull that off?
But he wants to see him.
That cowboy hat is the Garth Brooks hat.
Yeah, that's why he wants to see it.
Debbie Burnfeld, $15. Thank you for providing us with amazing announcements. The baseball season, you will not find anyone better. Thank you, Debbie Burnfeld, and thank you so much for your support and everything you and Doug did over the top through the year. Thank you for you and Mark for your generosity too tonight here, blessing the channel. I want to see who the MVP is.
I can't believe the Dodgers won.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Hey, I got queso. You gonna say?
It's a great feeling, man. We're here winning the World Series in Game 7, and I just said it yesterday on the press conference. And the Dodgers have been doing so much.
This is ridiculous. I'm just blown away right now. I want to say, a serious thank you to the moderators, a serious thank you to Doug for running the sports side, Debbie for being his number one over there helping and doing all that. Obviously, thank you to our Disney side with Mandy and what she's done over there, because our Disney friends have come over here and been moderators and helped and made a difference. Thank you. This is just nuts.
It's one of the great games ever.
What was it like being a part of it?
Oh my gosh, I think that game had every single
MVP has Yamamoto. Do they give it to Otani? Smith has things.
You know, it's back-to-backs is so hard to do, and to be able to pull that off and be a part of the group.
I say congratulations to Toronto fans for an incredible season. I mean, you guys came out of nowhere to come back and do this thing and get here. You know, Dodgers, honestly, congratulations, Dodgers, but I still want to see a salary cap on all the bigger metro teams like LA, like New York, both New York, all that. I want to see it a salary cap all through baseball so that it gets to be as competitive as football is. That's what I'd like to see.
I don't know if there's enough words for Yoshinobu. That was absolutely incredible. The guy pitched yesterday and started. I still can't get over it. He was electric again.
You got so many contributions from so many different people. Pages, Rojas, right down the lines.
Maybe they should have tried that suicide bunt.
Yeah, I mean that took every single guy. Miguel Rojas.
Look at what a salary cap did for football. Salary cap for football made football a million times better.
So it took everyone. Max Muncy had a massive game today. He got us a run. Yeah. Hold on, TK. Hold on. He's about to attack me. So everyone took it. I mean, our pitching staff, everyone. I'm just so happy. This is so hard to do. And what's so cool is we get to use the same narrative next year because the Yankees are 3-time back-to-back. So we get to use that same narrative next year.
Freddie, thanks a lot. Congratulations. Joe, back to you.
Wow, he's already talking about going back-to-back next year. Oh, it was a broken bat. I didn't even realize that. It was a shattered bat double play. I just realized that.
It was a classic, and I said somebody's going to be severely disappointed. The Blue Jays, it's going to take a while to get over this game, but they had an unbelievable year. This was an unbelievable season and a series I'll never forget. There's so many plays you can't even go over them. But the Dodgers got.
Who is the MVP? Just tell me that so I can go to do the work I got to do here.
5-4, the final in 11 innings in Game 7. Right after the break, it's the Strauss postgame show with a trophy ceremony for the world champion Dodgers. Dave Roberts' club finds a way to do it again.
Yamamoto won 3 of the 4 games in the series. 3 of the 4 games in the series. They got to get there, Neil, or baseball's going to fade away in a lot of ways. People are sick of having teams in areas that can't compete because they don't have the viewership. They don't have the people coming in. You know, it's just is what it is. Look, they're already got an advertisement for all the winning stuff.
Life goes on, I need all my babies. Woke up looking for the great key.
Oh my God, what is this? They already got a commercial here. Who's Nike? Nike already had a commercial. That's amazing. Wow. Wait a Nike, that was impressive.
He would consider that knowledge a gift at first. Play action and shotgun isn't as
all the merch, yeah.
So you're gonna have the wide receiver lined up over here on the split. You know what I'm saying? They did not, as it turns out, know what he was saying. I know what you're saying for now. Nobody knows.
Thank you.
This plate's really hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it sit. Those aren't bad.
No,
surprise.
From Sam's Club.
Hey, come here, little friend. Come here. We had a good day today, me and you. Come here.
Like
I can tell. Come here. Right here. Say hi. Sit. Can you sit? Are you too tired to sit?
He doesn't usually have that much social interaction.
Oh, he's exhausted. He came over to me while you guys were over at Matthews and just kind of looked at me and just plopped next to me. Yeah, my friend. Don't come on me. I gave you all that cheese. Okay? We have an agreement, right? Love you, buddy. Go with mommy. Go to night night.
Night night, bud.
Night night. All right. Thank you. Love you, Amber. Hope you had everything you wanted today. Okay. Good.
the people. We see a lot of gimmicks in our industry, particularly the roofing industry, and most recently,
Sully's exhausted. He was over energized today.
Any roofer worth their
I sat in here with Doug and Kelsey and fed him nacho, fed him chips with queso, and he loved it.
$39.99 special price.
So
if you know you need a new parachute, and I've told you I tune it up instead,
he was
be interested.
very excited to see Doug. I don't think he grouted Doug. He grouted some people today coming in that door. He does not like people coming in that door. You know.
Tuesday. It's decision time across the nation.
Edward, you have to look at my front page. I don't know what game I'm doing at 1 o'clock, buddy. Look at the front page of my channel. It's right on there, brother. I put it on there all the time. All my games are on there.
With expert analysis.
What game is it? I got to look it up because I got to see if I have it even. Guide
Take us inside the campaign.
to
For complete election night coverage, stay with Fox News Channel. America is watching.
Much a football legend.
Colts and the Steelers at 1 o'clock. Colts and the Steelers is who I'm doing at 1 o'clock. Colts and Steeltown, the first place divisional team. Hey, Danny, thank you for coming over and hanging out. Theme Park Casual, everybody. Great channel in the California market for Disney content. Appreciate you, Danny. Thank you for coming in tonight.
The World Series postgame show is presented by Strauss. After the Dodgers won a Game 7 thriller, 5-4 in 11 innings.
Show me the MVP.
With the heroics of Freddie Freeman. Walk-off grand slam in Game 1 against the Yankees pretty quickly. 1 in 5 games in New York. It was not as simple this year against the Toronto Blue Jays, though. They go the distance. They go 7 games. They trail pretty much the whole way in Game 7.
Go Colts. Cakes, you're not a Colts fan. I guess maybe tomorrow you are.
Seems like ages ago started this game. It was another starter from Japan.
I'll believe it when I hear it on here, Mark.
And that is probably a World Series MVP right there. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What a series, and what a way to finish it. Yeah, you know, you think about the Dodgers coming in, that long layoff. They were so dominant, heavy favorites. Toronto had been through the mill. They've done everything you have to do, check all the boxes. They had them. And the champs just kind of...
Thank you, Neil.
Showed why there's a chance. I mean, it's a crushing loss if you're on the other side, but it's an almost incredible win if you're the Dodgers. And you got to just tip your hat. They made plays. They did things. They were.
Sully did love you feeding him pepperoni. You're right, Doug. Sully enjoyed your company. I enjoyed your company.
First team since the Yankees to repeat. No team had even got back after winning a championship since the Phillies in 2009.
Just show me the MVP. It's got to be Yamamoto.
With a long ball just in the nick of time because they were.
It's got to be Yamamoto.
They get 3 home runs over the last 4 innings.
Hit that sub tonight if you haven't. We're 2 subs away from 75. 2 away.
Over his first 10 years as the manager. First guy since Joe Torre to have back-to-back titles. 3 World Series championships. That's the second most in franchise history. Yeah, pretty darn good company right there. Just the 10th manager with 3 rings.
Is what a pit bull, Manuel. Dodgers World Series titles 55, 59, 63, 65, 81, 88, 2020, 2024, 2025.
Celebrate 24. They had a huge parade. And they got another parade coming up first thing next week in LA. The emotions of a manager in both these games would have been off the charts.
I can't imagine the agony of defeat. I'm going to quote, was it Keith Mitchell, Keith somebody that did that whole opening for ABC. And the agony of defeat, the feel that it must feel for those Toronto players. For Bieber, who gave up the home run. Knowing they're out there celebrating out there on their own field.
His final game pitching is in the World Series. Time to head down to that celebration. Here's Kevin Burkhardt. Joe, thanks here with the Commissioner Rob Manfred.
For the first time in 25 years, we have a repeat champion in baseball, the Los Angeles Dodgers, World Series champions. And we have some hardware to pass out. Let's tell you who's up here on the stage. Mark Walter, the Dodgers owner, is here, president of baseball operations.
It is Yamamoto. He's got him right there. So, all right, that's going to call a night for me. Thank you all for being here. It's been fun sitting here watching them do it. Come back next year. I will be live opening day with 3 games, and I will be live for the World Baseball Classic. Glad we could sit here with you and give you what you guys asked for. Thank you for sitting here. So Yamamoto is right there. He's getting the MVP. Good night, everybody. What a great series. We'll see you next time. Gotta find my exit.